Sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear that sound. Thank you, Adrian. Okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Manchester. A rather dull and overcast and misty sort of a Manchester this morning, but the wind's light, it's not too cold, and it's not raining at the moment, and we've just spotted a dodgy character. Tom's behind the camera, by the way.
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
He's here, look, he's here. Faster! Hey, wow, that's the moonwalk. You alright, buddy?
I sent you a message, sorry mate, I was just going to myself mode.
I thought we were starting a bit on the high side. Thank you. You had a good one, yeah? Nice one.
Alright, I'm really tough on it, so it's alright.
Take care. That's your Simon from Think Planes, who's just on his way back to his car with all his worldly belongings. Right, let me load up the chats. KLM from Amsterdam. Oh, members turn that chat blue. A321 Neo from Amsterdam. I wish we got them at Leeds. I do like these. First in the chat, according to my phone, A350 Neo. How you doing? Robert Woods there. Hello, Robert. Claudia. Claudia's always near the first in the chat. Hello, Claudia. Adrian Vaughan, how you doing? Angela Armitage, hello. Jules Harris, hello. Jumper Collins, David, how you doing? Yeah, forgot to say, Tom's behind the camera, your main man's here.
Yeah, good morning everyone.
You had a good kip coming down the motorway.
I did.
So did I. Paul Bentley, hello Paul. Our Supermod Midnight Star, who is on the front cover today, guys. The AI Sarah on the front cover, looking absolutely fantastic with the purple hair and the purple condor. Hey, fantastic. Hope you're keeping well, Sarah. Ooh, now where's Singapore going? Now, Emirates did take off on the runway 2 this morning. That doesn't look like it's taxiing out for 2-3 left, Tom. Right, sorry. Are we going to get a bit of close-up action?
Yeah, we could have a runway 2 departure here.
Oh, the runway lights are on. Kermit, hello.
We've got 3 A350s on the move at the minute.
Wow. Simon Morgan, hello Simon. Shane Davis, hello. Steve, MC747, good morning. Graham Tannehill's there. How are you doing, Graham? I'll just try and fly through a few of these names and say hello to you all. There's a lot of people there already. Big Red, hello to you. Lee Henderson, how are you doing? Oh, it's not coming for a 2-3 left departure. It's going to backtrack the runway for some reason. Interesting. Not sure what all that's about. There must be something blocking the taxiway down there. Unless it's made a boo-boo, thinking he was coming across here, and I wouldn't have imagined so. Make sure there's nothing on the approach. No, there isn't. So that's a planned manoeuvre. Lands are lovely. Hello, how are you doing? Rocking Heck 2, how are you doing? Finn Sykes, hello Finn. Ian Lewis, hello. Joanne Ingham, hello Joanne. Somebody's birthday today, Tom, wasn't it? Can you remember who it was? They said it on the stream yesterday and I've forgotten. Yeah, me too. Anthony Peel, hello. Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is there. Hello Sam. We watched your little video last night. I'm glad it got all them likes. It's a record number of likes for you. That's fantastic. Lee Class and George Fitzgibbon, hello. Susan Bowskill. Hello, Susan. Yeah, Cathay Pacific doing the same little manoeuvre. Going to backtrack the runway. Anybody know? Anybody got their airband radio on? Let us know what's happening and why they're doing that. Ted Wilson, hello Ted. There must be something blocking the taxiway. Paul Holt, hello Paul. Man United fan. So starting about 20 minutes ahead of schedule today. We would have been a bit earlier, but somebody made a bit of a boo-boo this morning, didn't they, Tom? Yes, you did. We set off from home, guys. We how far did we get? 4 or 5 miles away from home, up on the hilltops, and then realised we'd left half of the gear at home. So I had to turn around and go back, which yeah, ended up sticking about another 20 minutes, half an hour onto our journey. What a donkey. Really thick fog as well, guys, up on the hilltops this morning, back up in Yorkshire. Nicky Nacky New, how are you doing? Mr. Manchester's in the chat. Rod Gill. Hello, Rod. Rod says there's works going on the taxiway. In that case, why are they not opening runway 2? Let's hope they do. Unless they've not got the staff. I believe the A380 went out on this runway this morning and that was it, according to Simon. Yeah, Finn's saying lots of streams this week. Well, the light, we're getting a bit more light and the weather's been a bit better, hasn't it? And as we move into the summer, we will do more. Natalie Mansfield, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, damage to the surface. We was expecting, after what we read last week, we was expecting dual runway ops today, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Ah, supermod Jodie up in Appley Bridge. Hello, Jodie. So yeah, so supermod Sarah's turn on the thumbnail today, guys. I'm just trying to think to myself who we've not had on yet, Tom. I don't think we've not had Sam on yet, have we? Is that it? I think we've had Alex, we've had Yvonne, we've had Marjolein, now we've had Sarah. There's a citation or a private jet just taking it short. And me and you. I'll have to get you on next week, Tom. Albert Woodhouse, hello. A little citation, just about to get airborne. Vista Jets, Delta Charlie X-Ray Lima Sierra, that's a regular. That's off out to Chambéry. Jonesy boy, hello. Rod saying was meant to be single runway ops on 2-3 left yesterday and that got cancelled. So I take it, Rod, is it just as normal today? Runway 2 at 4 o'clock? Liz and Mike's in the chat. Hello to you both, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Watching planes and cooking a Sunday dinner. Ooh. Steve, 747, hello. Yeah, can't be disturbing the fine people of Knutsford on a Sunday morning. Grant Muddyman, hello. Ryanair just about to rotate. That is Ryanair to Funchal down in Madeira. So quite a few heavies coming up, guys. We've got the Singapore is just about to line up. Cathay Pacific's behind it. We've got a Virgin A350 behind that. And a Norse Dreamliner coming out as well. Is it Norse or Indigo? Tina Stockman, hello Tina. And Tina's been in the membership for 7 months. Thank you. Carol McGinty, hello Carol.
Out to Gatwick, so it's not Indigo.
Ah, so is it a Norse? What's it say on the side of it? Norse. If it's going out to Gatwick, it'll be empty, so expect a very early rotation. We was thinking we might get a bit of a wing fluff today as well, with it being misty and damp, but we've been watching the planes taking off and they're not doing it. Right, A350 just about to roll. Singapore Airlines. So Rod says they might switch to a dual runway ops early. They did yesterday. Well, we'll keep his fingers crossed. Michael Thomas in Minnesota. Hello, Michael. Nice! A little bit of a wing fluff just after it rotated. Did you all see that? Beautiful. Got them really annoying flies flying around at the moment, guys. They keep bouncing off your face. They're really annoying. You see them, Tom? They're bothering you?
Yeah, the milder weather's brought them out.
Farang Travels, hello. Jonesy boy, down in Cornwall where it's mizzly and dank. What's the surf like in Cornwall today? I just drove 6 hours to Cornwall, Tom, just to go surfing.
How long ago was that?
Before you were born. Right, next A350, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, just starting the roll. To check for the wing fluff again, just after it rotates. Here we go. Nice. Not quite a steeper departure as the Singapore. Farjon, hello, how are you doing? Mac Jack, good morning. Yeah, all this messing about backtracking the runway. Get the second runway open. What they're playing at. I can only imagine they've maybe not got the staff or the fire cover, or they probably would. Tiana, how you doing? Land's a lovely 123. How you doing? Nothing like a bit of forward planning, wine, beer, cocktails. Ooh. An arrival, which is Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle, an Airbus A320. Colin's in the chat. Hello Colin, how you doing? Better known as Mush. Simon Morgan's been round to see his mum and taken us with him. Thank you. And she's enjoying it as well. Hello, Simon's mum. Plain and simple. Hello. Says, is there an aircraft in the test bay? There was. Jet2 A321. It's been pulled out actually. It's just been towed away at the moment. Yeah, Mush saying, come on Leeds, Leeds United playing this afternoon in the FA Cup against Norwich. Now, if you didn't see that yesterday's stream up at Leeds, we saw Norwich arrive on a little Logan Air Embraer 145. Well, that's a point, the Norse hasn't backtracked. Strange. Finn says, have you ever thought of doing a stream down at Heathrow? It's we'd like to. I don't think there's any fantastic locations down there. I know Jerry, who's not very well at the moment, but he's got a bit of luck, hasn't he, down there? He's got on top of the hotel roofs, he's got his van which he can stand on top of as well. We wouldn't have that luxury, so we'd probably have a great big fence in the way. Probably be alright for the arrivals from Myrtle Avenue. But yeah, it would be a bit tricky for us, I think. Definitely going to be doing a Teesside stream when the A340 starts up. We'll go and try and catch that at some stage. Lanzarote is coming up as well in about 3 weeks' time. So there's a bit of change coming up. Sandy B, how are you doing? Giant Coin Stacks is there. Hello to you. And Saudi, Andy and Jan, a very good morning. Hello, Paul. Oh yeah, we've got the STS hangar sort of half open at the moment. Can you see anything in there, Tom?
I'll have a zoom in.
I think the last time we tried to peek in there was a 777 hiding in the background.
I think they're moving the ASL Airlines as well.
John Southwell, how are you doing, John? Alison Taylor, good morning. Oh, Sandy B was watching rugby yesterday. I have a friend at work who's right into the rugby. you see out in there?
It's all a bit too dark.
Put the lights on. Anyway, next departure's rolling. Nicky Nacky Noo, how do you do? It says, do we ever use the likes of Costa? We've just been. That's the odds on that. Yeah, we've just had a Costa coming in and got a sandwich as well. We normally stop at Mackie D's on the way down, but we thought we'd have a change today. Tom had a sausage bap and I had a bacon bap and a coffee. Mentioning the Hilton Sky Bar, I thought you wasn't allowed to film from up there. Grant says, yeah, Birmingham, I think Birmingham's got quite a nice view down the runway. Problem is, you really don't want to be stepping on other people's toes, do you? If one of the regulars is streaming away down there, so you don't want to be upsetting them. It's a bit like here at Manchester, all the streamers have they've got their own little slots. And if you go over somebody else, it's quite frowned upon. Logan Air just getting airborne. ATR 72, is this our first prop today?
I think it is.
Bobby Livingsworth, hello Bobby. John Southwell in Eastern Ontario. Ooh. You still got some snow over there? I don't know why you think Canada and you think snow, don't you? Yeah, Jonesy boy, you're quite right, is it? It's not cheap. Hence we don't do it every week. Now, what are you looking at? Yeah, you can see a Qatar in the background. I don't think there's any Qatars moving today. I don't think they've started operating again yet.
There's a second one there as well.
I think there has been one or two Emirates in and out, hasn't there? But I don't think the lunchtime service is operating today.
Also an Etihad.
Mr. Leeds, Steve Jones, how are you doing, Steve?
You can see Hainan's tail, that should be going out later.
Yeah, that normally goes out around about 11:30ish. Detectorist 66, hello. And Amimam Travels, Bob from Addingham. How you doing, Bob? We caught you the other day landing. We even saw you shining light out of the window. How was the weather? I don't think it was too cracking, was it, what we could see? Bob says, when are we going? We're going on the April Fool's Day, Bob. And how were the queues in the airport? That's the big question. Katie Louise, hello. Oop, hang on, shut off my screen. Katie, Sue, Alex and Ziggy the cat. Hello to you all. Ziggy the cat. Had to kick ours out this morning, didn't we, Tom?
Yep, we did.
Yes. Poor little Luna. She went out and sat on the bin. Now, you can see they've opened the hangar door even more now, Tom. You can see a heavy in there. It does look like a triple. I'll have to go into crazy zoom territory, maybe. What, can you see it, guys? What's that in there, then? Isaac, hello. Talking of heavies, the Norse is just about to roll, and Tom, it will be light. It's going to get airborne very early, is this one. Don't think it's taken full length. In fact, it hasn't. It might rotate a little bit later. That is an empty Norse to Gatwick. John says there's been a big snow melt in Ontario. Spring is coming. Life should be more fair. Hello to you. Bob says reasonable weather, did a live on the strip, had to cut it short because of the rain. Oh, sorry Bob, we missed that one. Liberator 74, hello. 17 Zuzel, good morning. Turkish Airlines taxiing out, that's going back to Istanbul. Henna, how are you doing? Robert Woods found the Turkish emoji. Yeah, don't forget guys, them emojis are there for you to play with. Fire them at will. Bob says no problems with border control, landed and in the hotel in 90 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. Private jet on finals, Tom, as well, about half a mile out. Just limping over the trees. Platoon Aviation from Zurich. That is a PC-24, a German PC-24, just about to touch down. Delta Charlie Victor Mike Sierra is the reg. This is a, yeah, Platoon Aviation, quite a jazzy colour scheme on these. Craig Tom, morning. I forgot about the Virgin, that's us, the Virgin A350 just still to take off, still down the far end. Very nice. There's a couple of more biz jets over on the biz ramp. It's not very busy. There's also a 2XL Aviation 737 over there as well. Where did she come from? Sorry, Marjolein, I've only just noticed you're in the chat. Very good morning, our supermodel in the Netherlands. How are you doing? Jet2 to Las Palmas. November Hotel is the aircraft, A321neo. Angel Delight, good morning. Angel Delight, wasn't that an old pudding? Back in the 80s, 90s, 80s, 70s. I bet you don't remember it, do you? No. get the other one sorted. We'll do it this week. James Haley, hello James. Marjolein says, I'm not wearing my glasses. I am not, no. I've got my screen brightness turned down a little bit. I'll turn it up just a little bit more. It's a bit of a trade-off with the battery, is that one? Right, next to go, Virgin A350 1000 series. It's lined up and ready. Bradley Callahan, how are you doing? Donna A380, hello. That is on its way to Orlando in Florida. See, the cloud base is quite low. Got the Hainan A330 on the pushback as well at the moment. Paul says you can still get Angel Delight. Chris Haley, morning Chris. Natalie bought some Angel Delight the other day, so it's a... yeah, I don't think I've had that since I was a kid. Deborah Mees in the chat, hello Deborah. Yeah, Finn's saying lots of heavies this morning. It's not a bad time, is it? Between about 10 and 12 for the heavies. And then as you run into the afternoon, it tends to be the smaller aircraft. Especially now the A380 is not running today. And the Qatars. Yeah, I think Saudi is operating, coming in from Jeddah. Sean Gilmore, we are hello Sean, we are down at Lanzarote 1st of April. Tui coming in from Oslo on short finals. Do you find it easier operating the camera when it's not windy?
Yes, very.
LKK, hello to you. Let's try Madeira. We have been in the past and didn't stream from there, did we? We just took videos.
Oh, I think that was before we started streaming.
I think it was. Blimey. It's a very well streamed airport is Madeira. There's quite a few lads down there doing it. I think Pedro, see, he can sit there for 9-10 hours a day, can't he? Streaming. Does it out of the back of his car, Tom? Have you seen him? Wish we could do that. Robbo, JR, morning Robbo. Look at this. Bob's turning 70 on the 5th of April. Yeah, we'll still be down in Lanzarote then, Bob. Turkish to Istanbul. Tui taxiing in. Hainan's nearly ready to taxi out. He was hiding behind the tree. Must have been behind the tree. That's Tui from Chambéry that just caught Tom out. We didn't see that one touching down, did we?
Must have been hiding behind the tree.
Dave White, hello Dave. Yeah, Jodie says don't forget to drop us a like, it's very kind to everybody that has. Does help with the old YouTube algorithm. I don't think that algorithm likes us, Tom, does it?
No, not at the minute.
I was checking a few of your shots that you put out this week, and you can tell where the algorithm just says that's enough, stop, and, and it just stops pushing it out. Ruth's in the chat. Mrs. Hawker, hello Ruth, how are you doing? Now, here's an interesting one. Robbo says the Tui, a whiskey hotel, has left the fleet and is now an Austrian registered Tui. And that whiskey hotel is the aircraft that we got stuck on when we was trying to get home from Lanzarote there. Was it last year? And we ended up being diverted into Malaga, and then we had to fly on the next day. That was on Whiskey Hotel. Paul Taylor. Hello, Paul. They do just nip behind that tree, don't they? Talking of Lanzarote, here comes Ryanair from Lanzarote. And this is a 738 Max. 4 hours bang on to get back up from Lanzarote to the minute. Yeah, Chris Haley looking forward to some lighter evenings. They are coming, aren't they? It was a... What time did it get dark last night? 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock-ish? I think sunsets at 5 to 6. And of course, the clocks will change at the end of March, and that'll give us an extra hour. We'll lose an hour in the morning, though. Calvin Lou, how do you do? Jet2's on the roll, that's his next departure. So Lanzarote at the moment, Ryanair in from Lanzarote, Jet2 out to Lanzarote. This is an Airbus A321, it's not a Neo. Probably see that on the Lanzarote webcam in about 4 hours. Ian Livesey, hello Ian. Darren Deakin, good morning. Richard Green, good morning. There comes another Ryanair, surely this one can't be from Lanzarote. This one is from Copenhagen. Another Max, a Polish registered Max. This one, Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Kilo. 6 years old, delivered in November 19. Henry bro, how you doing? Henry bro's been on the south side yesterday, hope you had a good time. Michael in Minnesota has gone on to daylight savings time today. So you must change your clocks before we do. Yes, Shane Davies saying a friend in Lanzarote, and the weather's not great down there at the moment. No, they've had some, well, they've had a few nice days, but they've had quite a few bad days as well down there. Hope it picks up before we go, Tom.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Can't fit the umbrella in the suitcase. I just realised I've not plugged that in. 2 secs, guys. Okie dokie, all good. Right, Hainan A330 to Beijing coming out now.
A330 300 today.
Is it? It has been a 200 series for a wee while. Yeah, that's right up there. I not say it every week, but it's right up there in one of my favourite colour schemes at Manchester. Thumbnail. Today's thumbnail. It's up in the top corner of my screen all the time. I've got Sarah staring at me all the time. I feel like she's keeping her eye on me. And her purple hair. And a purple condor. Is there a purple condor? I don't think there is there?
No, we've made a new one there.
Yeah. Just to match Sarah's hair. There's a pink condor. You'll have to do your hair pink next time, Sarah, for the next thumbnail. Robbo has put the weather in the chat. Let's have a look at this. It's always put the Lanzarote weather in, sorry. Visibility is 10 km. It's clouds broken at 4,000. Maximum temperature of 21, so that's not bad, is it? But a minimum of 14, that's a bit nippy for Lanzarote. 21 if the sun's shining and it's not windy is very nice indeed. David says it's possible he might be streaming in Lanzarote in the rain and wind. I do hope not. We have found over the previous years that the Canary Islands, they do tend to take the time warming up in the spring, but at the back end, October, November time, they do seem to hang on to the warmer temperatures almost up into December. It can be like April, May before it really starts warming up. Lindy Lou, how are you doing? It's going to be warmer than Manchester though, Tom, surely. Absolutely hardly any wind at all today, guys, here at Manchester, so I'm presuming this weather that we've got now is just probably going to sit like this all day. There's nothing to shift it. Robo's saying it's a Delta, the Charlie Sierra, the Condor in the pink stripes. I don't think we've not seen the pink stripes yet, have we? No, not yet. And I've not seen the black stripes as well. That looks a cracking scheme, the black striped one. Sarah says, Nick, in capitals, my hair will not be going pink anytime soon. Well, it's not far off now, Sarah, looking at that emoji. It's like an off pink, isn't it? Purple. Darryl Clark, hello. Now, Lindy Lou, who's watching from the East Coast by Great Yarmouth and celebrating your 30-year anniversary. Wow, congratulations. Fancy being married for 30 years. Think you ever will? I don't know. I had a go, didn't get there. Michael Thomas in Minnesota, supposed to be 62 degrees Fahrenheit at your house today. I've noticed you Americans, you always use Fahrenheit. We tend to use more Celsius over here in the UK. No idea why. Well, Lufty, just on the move. Jodie says it's purple. Go on then. Oh, heavy on finals, Tom. Ah yes, swing it round. This is the Saudia from Jeddah. This is a 787-9. Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo Charlie. The old regular colour scheme, it's not the green one today. 6 hours, 13 minutes from Jeddah. That touched down at 180 miles an hour according to my my flight radar. Ah, Lindy Lou, been together for 30 years but married for 22. Sarah says, keep digging. Is that purple or pink, Tom? Is that my eyes? It's a purpley pink.
I would say that's more purple.
Oh, stop sticking up for the women. Pinky purple.
Purple.
All right, purple. Colin Dunn 5728. Good morning from Edinburgh. Ah, there must be some nice movements up in Edinburgh because of the rugby, of course. Right, here we go. Here's a nice one. I'll be quiet. Enjoy this A330 to Beijing of Hainan. How nice was that? Nice ribbons as well coming off the wingtips. Stunning. David Stocker, how are you doing? Sam's saying America's still the only place in the world exclusively using Fahrenheit for temperatures. Excuse me. Can't beat a good old A330 departure, can you, when the ribbons coming off the wings? Yeah, Rod, we read that online earlier, although still not showing anywhere. We should have a USC A340 due in at 5 o'clock today. It wasn't showing on flight radar when I checked earlier. We was umming and ahhing whether we're going to stay so long to stay for that one. We'll see how it how the day progresses. Robbo's put the weather for Manchester in the chat as well. The clouds are broken at 1,000 feet and the temperature of 10. Wind's variable at 2 knots, so yeah, very little wind. 10, it's not very warm, but no wind. It's I've only got the one jumper on. It's not too bad. Finn says nearly 800 people watching. Hello everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Noticed on the banking in front of us, Tom, there's a big molehill. We've got moles. Moles on the banking. Has anybody actually seen a mole close up? They've got massive hands. You'd have no chance in an arm wrestle. That'd make a good picture, wouldn't it? An arm wrestle with a mole. The Ogre 57, hello, how are you doing? Is it in? Lindy Lou, misty weather on the east coast as well. Yeah, I think this misty murkiness is all over. Ladybird 60, hello. Heli Nerd, good morning. There's a Pegasus Airlines on the move as well, just about to taxi out. Yeah, that's the 2XL Aviation that's parked up on the biz ramp. Has a tendency to take the football teams about. I'm not sure if that's brought somebody into play, one of the Manchester teams. I think, did Man City win last night, did you say?
I think they did. Against Newcastle.
We watched a bit of Chelsea last night, didn't we, when we got home? They made a bit of a meal of it. Border Rambler, hello to you up in West Cumbria. Nice neck of the woods. Tom, how good's your zoom?
Pretty good.
Heli Nerd says, depending on how good your zoom is, I'm loitering at the RVP. Right, there's about a 20-second delay, or 15-20 second delay. That's a YouTube thing, standard across all channels.
We'll
Give us
once this Lufthansa's taken off.
Yeah, once the Lufthansa has taken off, then it's fairly quiet at the moment. Give us a big wave, we'll see if we can find you. This is Lufthansa to Munich, an A320 Neo. Jamie P61, hello Jamie. Right, I think was it Heli Nerd over there. Start waving, I'm not sure where you are. Like I say, there's about a maybe 10-15 second delay. Probably up on that mound somewhere. You can see the old DC-10 in the background, look them. Pardon me, the front end of the old Monarch. Heli Nerd says I shall wave when visible. Right, stand by. Should be about now when you read that message. Can we see him, guys? In there somewhere. Ah, it's in the kids' play area, Tom. So that's over to the left. That puts him behind the fence as well, so we might not be able to see him. Thank you, Marjolein. I didn't read that one. Monday morning, 007, hello to you. See anyone, Tom?
No, not waving.
Oh, well, we tried. Robert says, you're looking at the wrong place, look at the swings. Whereabouts are the swings? We've not been over there for yonks, have we? Rich Davies, hello.
No, there's no one waving.
Yeah, we'll let him go. A bit of a Manchester lull at the moment. It Won't be as bad as a Leeds lull. Kevin Coleman, hello. In Shanghai. Helen says, I think there was a sign in the way. Never mind, we tried. Jim's Journeys, hello Jim. And DJC226, hello. Says, was it a Mackie Days this morning? No, I mentioned earlier we called it Costa. We've had a Costa. Aircraft on finals, Tom. Looks like it might be a BizJet. I'll check on flight radar. Oh no, Robbo says it's a Metro. Well, this is different. Not seen one of these for ages. Wow, 31 years old this aircraft. Was delivered in 1995. Oscar Yankee November Papa Fox. I've seen it before a few times here and at Leeds, but not for a long time. Have you seen a Metro before, Tom?
And maybe once or twice. They are rare.
Yeah. Curtis Shannon, hello, from Missouri. Yeah, that's cool. I think I remember Simon Lowe filming one of these maybe about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, and it was windy and it was all over the place. That's coming from Aalborg. Aalborg? 31 years old. Will that be the oldest plane we see today? Andrew Sanderson, good morning. Michael Thomas says we've now hit 300 likes. Thanks guys, that is very kind indeed, much appreciated. Chimney Pot in Northern Ireland, hello. Ah, you've got some sunshine. Do you want to waft a bit this way? So that's a 737, a Phenom, a Metro, and a PC-24 now on the biz ramp. Speedbird 1, morning. Lars 54, hello. Lindy Lou's off for a late breakfast, take care. Gilladine, hello. Come on, Manchester, give us some planes, wake up a bit. It's gotten quite quiet. Oh, as soon as I said that, an ATR appeared on finals. Fantastic. So next to land, Loganair Embraer from Aberdeen. Ladybird's Aer Lingus humming over your house in Bury on its way in. Lars says that metro was just 5 kilometres from where you are. Sorry, start again. The metro is from near his local airport, 5 kilometres from where he lives.
Take your time.
I couldn't read that, could I? Give me a slap round face, wake me up a bit. Oh dear. Alan Johnston, hello Alan. Ooh, Robbo says there should have been 2 more B1s going to Fairford, but diverted to Ramstein this morning. What was the reason behind the diversion? Stam are not letting them in. Jodie, no. Peter Wall, hello Peter. Peter's normally over there as well. How are you doing, Peter? Heard the thump. He's giving me a right black eye. And Rod says a C-17 that diverted to Prestwick. Can't something divert in here? Next to land, Jet2 from Turin. A321 Neo, November Papa. Much prefer this livery on the 321 Neo than the blue one. Don't know why, but I do. Did we fly on this one, Tom?
This exact aircraft?
Was it P?
I'm not sure.
Was it O? Not sure if you can hear that in the distance. Some geese flying past at the moment. Canadian geese. Just O. Shane Davis, welcome back. Lars says the North Flying is the metro, mostly used for transporting unlucky skiers from, from South Europe. EasyJet in from Amsterdam, Airbus A320. Got KLM taxiing out as well at the moment, which will be a nice chance to turn that chat blue in a few minutes. Gary Brown, hello Gary. Richard Wynne, good morning. Gary says the B1's diverted because of the fog. It's not a bad diversion to get, is it, a B1? Blimey. Daniel Slack, hello. Next to go, Pegasus Airlines, just rolling away, going out to Istanbul, A320 Neo. Yeah. Aer Lingus ATR 72 in from Belfast. These flies today are really annoying. Keep bouncing off us faces. Peter Shannon just soaring away. Katie Gottfried, hello, how you doing? And Peter says the flies are the same over on the other side as well. Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they, Peter? They keep bouncing off your face, them silly ones. Why do they do that? What are they thinking? They don't even land on you, they just bounce off. British Airways in from Heathrow. Katie watched a bit of our stream up at Leeds yesterday. Yeah, it was nice nice to be back up at Leeds. It was very quiet, wasn't it? It's a good job we had that Logan there. Right, chance to turn that chat blue, guys. KLM lining up quite short actually on top of the hill. A321 Neo to Amsterdam. Come on guys, turn it blue. Very nice. Rod Gill says Indigo ready to depart. First flight for a week. Next arrival's about half a mile out as well. This looks like Lufthansa. Lufthansa from Frankfurt, a little A319. Oh, this one's knocking on a bit as well. Older than some of the 300 series 737s we see up at Leeds. 29 years old, this one. Nearly as old as the Metro. That was delivered in November 96. A350 Neo, hello to you. Yeah, Jodie says, wonder if we'll ever see the new Lufthansa livery at Manchester. There's a few nice Lufthansa liveries at the moment. They've got the 100 years livery painted up on several aircraft. And you've got a retro as well, which I'd like to see. Ryanair to Paris, or the outskirts of Paris. 737-800 series. Chris, 14RAF. Hello, Chris. Lufthansa taxiing in. Air France is taxiing out, and there's an aircraft on finals as well. Marjolein's seen one of the Lufthansa liveries on Simon Lowe's channel. He does tend to catch a lot of the good stuff, does Simon? He seems to get very lucky. We always say, don't we, Tom, when we see something going into Manchester, oh, Simon again. He does catch all the good stuff. EasyJet from Prague. A320 Neo. Ah, DJC, right, yes. I did get contacted by the Yorkshire Evening Post yesterday, didn't we, Tom? Lovely lady from the Yorkshire Evening Post asking if they could use the footage from Norwich City arriving up at Leeds.
Oh, have they used it?
It would appear they have used it because DJC's seen it. So yeah, nice to get on the get us channel on the news, local news. Thanks for that, DJC. I didn't know if she'd put it on or not because I was quite late replying to her. Time. Oh, right. Oh, Tom's just been looking on flight radar. 4:30, guys. The A380 showing. A340, sorry, the A340, USC Airlines. So it does look like it's coming. John Beats, how are you doing, John? Just trying to sort some. Next arrivals on short finals.
And it's a nice one as well, EgyptAir.
Oh, beautiful, in from Cairo. Beautiful. One of Manchester's nicer colour schemes. Noel J, good afternoon. Michael Thomas says we're 10 likes away from 400 now. Thanks, guys. These blooming flyers are doing my head in. Get off. Quite a lot of aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment.
Any heavies?
Just that Indigo, but I'm not sure if it's coming out or if it's just been moved. It is showing Manchester to Mumbai on flight radar. Yeah, the windsock. You can see there's not much wind. It's coming. The wind's coming from the southeast sort of direction. It's just a waft today. Air France just lining up at the moment. Also got a little private jet just about to taxi out. EgyptAir just taxiing past the viewing park. Nice view for the boys over there. And girls. The Auger 57 must be looking at flight radar. Says 4 C-17s over the UK airspace at the moment. I presume they're all American. Karen Darkins, hello to you. Up in Northumberland.
Here comes Air France.
Out to Paris, little A320. Nice. Carl, hello. Gemma Proctor, hello Gemma. Max Harris, hello Max.
And here comes the Indigo.
Oh, nice. Sliding down the banking. It has been dry for a while, but the banking is still very muddy. Air is pinging as well. Oh, we've been shot at now. That's the ops car scaring the birds. Aer Lingus from Dublin, ATR 72, just touching down. Now the little bizjet that I mentioned a few minutes ago, taxiing out, is just lining up, and it's lining up short as well at the moment, on top of the little lump on the runway. And it is a NetJets. It is going out to Cassis, Fenham, Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Papa. The red. Here we go. Rocket launch! Straight into the clouds. Right, good news, we've got two Dreamliners coming out. We've got the Indigo first, and then we've got a Tui Dreamliner about to follow it out. Mick Dad, how you doing? Excuse me. Ryanair to Lanzarote, just starting to roll. Here it comes, another Max. Robert Wood, dear me. Up and away, Ryanair to Lanzarote. A few nice planes coming out now, the two Dreamliners and Air following it out as well. Ryanair to Prague, the next to go. Just starting the roll. It's quite a new aircraft as well that's just about to take off. Echo India Lima Fox, which was delivered in July. Pick that up in a second as it comes past. Tom's watching the Dreamliner and the Air. Here it comes. Tui going out to Bridgetown in Barbados. Another Ryanair on the roll as well, which is going to Cork. Jodie, see you in a bit. Mick Dad says Etihad's not gone out to Abu Dhabi. I don't think there's any Etihads running at the moment. Am I right there, Tom? Is it?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Don't think they are. I don't think the Qatars are running either.
No, I don't think the Qatars are running.
And no lunchtime Emirates today. There has been one or two Emirates coming in the last couple of days. Rob Northwich, good afternoon. Ryanair from Seville, just touching down. Julie Schofield, hello Julie, how are you doing? Was it Julie's birthday today? It was sure it was somebody beginning with a J's birthday today. Can anybody remember? It was mentioned in yesterday's stream. Rod says Emirates have operated into Glasgow and Newcastle today. Ah, it was Hans' birthday today, wasn't it? Hans Olav Mork. Don't know where I've got the J from. Cheers, Marge. Sam says Emirates and Etihad are slowly resuming normal operations. Qatar and Gulf Air still fully suspended. Right, so a couple of Dreamliner departures coming up next. Next inbound's about 5 miles out, EasyJet from Turin. I know what you were doing then, Tom.
Looking for sweets.
He was looking in the bag for sweets. I've already got them out. They're at the side of you. He looked really disappointed, like we hadn't brought any.
I found them.
He's found them. Robert Wood, a whopping big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Rob Northwich, who's in the chat. That's lovely to see. Rob to Rob. Thanks, Rob. Congrats, Rob. Nice them, aren't they? Mr. Kipling's Fancies is today's treat. We have got some Jaffas as well. Dentist's gonna love us, Tom. Oh well. Yes, I'll echo my moderators. Thank you for gifting, Rob. It's much appreciated. Ah, Mr. Kipling's Fancies, Gemma's favourite as well. They are nice, aren't they? That little bit of cream on the top. Ooh, yum yum. Tom, this one's for you. What's your favourite French fancy colour? I know mine.
I just went for a pink one, so...
That's alright, my favourite's the yellow one. Right, Indigo is lined up and it's just about to roll. This is out to Mumbai in India. 787-9 Dreamliner. Always climb away a lot steadier, don't they, the Dreamliners, than the, let's say, the 330s or the A350s. Goodness me, there's a Ryanair already landed. That must have been tight. Wasn't looking at that, was we, Tom? That must have been really tight. It's already down to nearly taxi speed. Wow. Tui to Bridgetown in Barbados lining up. So this is the 787-8 series. India Bravo's the reg. This is the smallest of the Dreamliner family. 12-year-old Dreamliner. Rod says there's 2 C-17s inbound to Fairford at the moment. That's nice for them. Robbo says we've got a Turkish Max coming in as well. Not seen many of them. EasyJet from Innsbruck. Ooh, Nick Walter, how are you doing? Says, can we say hello to Daisy and Dexter? Sorry, it's almost headbutted your camera then. Daisy and Dexter, hello, how are you doing? And they're off on an A380 to Miami as well. Oh, nice. In a month's time. We'll have a fantastic trip.
A380 to Miami, would that be British Airways?
Oh, I reckon it might be. Nice air on the roll, going back up to Keflavik. Was a bit of a Dreamliner departure, that, wasn't it? Low and steady. Logan's here. Now then, young man. How you doing? Hey, Logan's here.
Yeah, treat for Tom in the car.
Hey, he's brought some biscuits as well. What a guy. You alright?
Yep.
Good. Turkish Max has just touched down. I don't recall seeing one of these for a while, if not before. Nice. In from Istanbul. Chris 14RAF says airliners viewers are coming over. We'll zoom in on them in a second. I think they might be obviously just about to finish. See if we can see them. See if we can grab a wave. I was talking to Matt earlier as well. He's over here on the south side banking somewhere. I was trying to arrange a bit of a synchro wave across, but it's a bit awkward with the little delay. Yeah, Sam says it would be a British Airways to Miami. Pedro 407, hello, how are you doing? It was across the runway. Oh, hey, hello. We'll have a zoom across. When this aircraft taxis in front of the viewing park, we'll leave the camera looking across. So you can give us a wave, anybody over there looking this way as it taxis past. Tango Charlie, Lima Charlie India, the registration on the Turkish. That's a new one for me. 6-year-old Max. Has that been in before, Logan? Do you know? No, no, maybe not. Maybe that's the first visit.
I know we've had a few.
Shall we have a look in the visitor park there?
Okie dokie. Are the airliners boys still? Is he still on the roof? so they're probably just about ready to wrap up. We're in digital zoom territory, very heavily zoomed in. What's flashing inside, Tom? Just under his legs. Can you see something flashing? Is that my eyes? Or is it a reflection? I'm not sure, to be honest.
Might be the reflection off the taxi lights.
Melody Solensky, good afternoon. Chris Dunn, good afternoon. JPW Smith, hello. It would appear everybody from Airliners is joining us. Welcome, guys. So I take it they've just wrapped up. Hope they had a good stream this morning. Mike Mould, hello Mike. Wadders the Southport Spotter, hello Wadders. Fiery Toast, hello. Fiery Toast, is that another name for burnt toast? Pills, hello to you. Alex, good, where are we? 12:30, good afternoon. Says, how long are we going on for? We're not 100% sure yet. We'll plod on and see how far we get. We've not really got a plan today, have we, Tom?
No, not really. We probably will be sticking for the A340, I would imagine.
There we go then, Tom's the boss. Let's hope it's early, I think they've put it on the flight radar at just after 4:30.
Yeah, it was supposed to arrive at 3 originally.
Yeah, Logan says...
It got changed to 5 yesterday.
Right, so it's chopping and changing. Originally scheduled for 3, then it changed to 5, and now it's 4:30. Marty Manx, good afternoon.
There's only 3 Middle East carriers stuck here now.
Again.
There's only 3 Middle East airlines stuck here. All the Emirates have gone.
So it's just the Qatar and Etihad, is it?
And Gulf Air stuck.
Right. So that's Logan just saying there's still a few aircraft stuck here. There's Etihad, 2 Qatars, and the Gulf Air still.
Indigo that
still
was
over.
stranded just gone out empty to Mumbai. The Kuwait Airways went out yesterday morning empty to somewhere in Saudi Arabia.
Did anyone make out what this was in the STS hangar?
I wonder if Logan knows. Do you know what's in the STS hangar? Is it a 777? It's sort of pointing towards us, isn't it? We can see half of it. Peter Humphrey, good afternoon. Yeah, anybody in the chat know what that is inside the hangar?
The ex-Delta Airlines 777.
Logan says it's the ex-Delta Airlines 777.
I know you got 2 Qatars in there as well. There's a British Airways A320 and a 273.
And Michael Thomas in Minnesota says we've hit 500 likes. Guys, thank you. Philip Hoyton, good afternoon to you. Isamork or Isamork, hello, how are you doing? Says hola from Spain. Hola. Hola, buenas tardes. Cornish Danny says it's a Mammoth 777 cargo conversion. Don't forget the chat's quite busy, so if I've missed your names out, let me know. Do like to say hello to you all if you come into the chat. Rod says there's 2 triples in there.
Had an early go
Ah, yes, I think we've just had a go around and it's never come below the clouds. You'll hear it coming past. Let's check on flight radar. And it's a Jet2. Jet2 from Geneva, 737-800, just gone around. It's in the, pardon me, it's in the clouds. You can hear it going past, can't see it. Not sure why that's gone around. Rod says it's an unstable approach. Interesting. Paul Carman, good afternoon, Paul. Oh, Logan says it's not that windy today. Strange. Winds are very calm. Brian Henshaw, a very good afternoon to you. Logan Air, ATR on the roll. Let's check on flight radar. This one's going out to Newquay down in Cornwall. Mike Mould says, did we see Matt Smith, who was on the south side? I think he's further to our left, what I can gather. I think he's somewhere down by the little fire station. Richie Cantillon, hello Richie. Passes a French fancy, Tom.
You sure you don't want one of Logan's?
Not yet. I'm gonna have a yellow French fancy, please.
Do you want one, Logan?
Sort yourselves out. Oh, them two have got the biscuits. He's left forgotten me. Thank you. Very nice. Right, Eurowings just touching down in from Stuttgart. Airbus A319. Fairly old aircraft, 19 years old. Gemma, I do like the yellow ones. Cheers, Sam. Next to land will be Ryanair from Alicante, still a few miles out. Behind that, we've got a KLM from Amsterdam, another A321neo. EasyJet on the roll for departure as well. This one's going out to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Petroliners there as well.
31 years old, that. Ryanair from Alicante. And this is an 800 series 737. He's knocking on a bit as well, 19 years old. Yeah, Julie, we don't use them emojis enough, do we? Good old Ryanair emoji. Dean Kirkham, good afternoon. So has anybody noticed the lines above the aircraft doors? Now, is that where the... It won't be with the Ryanairs, but with the another aircraft, will that be with the air bridge? The dirty marks of the air bridge, is that what you're talking about? The Ryanairs don't use the air bridges. See the old metro in the background. 31 years old, that's the oldest plane we've seen today. Nazia Dita, hello. The Ogre 57 says the go around is heading back in. Nathan Eccles is there, hello Nathan. And a chance to turn the chat blue now, guys. The good old KLM from Amsterdam's on short finals. Come on, members, turn it blue. Done my bit. So this aircraft is Alpha X-Ray Charlie. And that has only taken it 48 minutes to get across from Amsterdam. Hey, chat's gone blue, that's the way to do it. Nice. See the Wi-Fi bubble on the roof at the back? Alex says, why is that Etihad parked where it is? It's remote parking and it's not going out. Etihad's still not operating, I don't think.
Strange times.
It is, it's very strange. It's...
Yeah, it feels dead quiet.
Yeah.
And then obviously because I work in the airport, it's dead quiet in there, no one goes down. You do get the odd passenger turning up for an Emirates flight or a Qatar flight kicking off with like yeah, some guy wanted to get on the Qatar flight because he was over in Doha and he was like, what going on? And he can't.
Bill, hello Bill.
Yeah, the 340 that's coming in later did a charter rescue flight out of Abu Dhabi yesterday.
Right.
To Vienna. full empty, couldn't be anything into it.
What's it? Why is it coming here then?
Something to do with Nando's. Taking them on a charter flight down to Johannesburg.
Oh right.
Something to do with Nando's. Probably all the big bosses in management. Probably.
You were just talking about the A340 that's due in later today, and Logan says it's related to Nando's and going out to where? Going out to South Africa?
Yeah,
Johannesburg. What time's it going out?
9 o'clock tonight.
Oh, 9 o'clock. Don't think they'll be here by then.
It's in next Friday.
Back in again next Friday, says
At 5:30 in the morning.
Logan.
Going out at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, early. In at 5:30, going out at 6:30. That is an early one. It might be delayed. David Bourne, hello David. David Bourne says the slanted line above the aircraft doors are strips of metal placed to divert the water away from the door so the passengers don't get soaked. Interesting. I didn't know that. They need some of them at the Maccadees drive-through, don't they? Who else has been through the Maccadees drive-through in the rain? The water comes pouring down. You have to open your window and it all comes in through your window. Thomas Weir, hello. John Boy, how are you doing? Laura Maloney, hello Laura. Sorry, not paying attention. That Jet2 has just come in from Geneva. And that is the aircraft that went around, actually. Due to an unstable approach, according to Rod. Looking on flight radar, it's made a nice pretty pattern circling Manchester.
Doing maintenance on the taxiway.
Is that why they keep... Right.
The biggest aircraft we can get around it on the taxiway is a 787 Dreamliner in the 330s. Anything bigger after backtrack.
DJC says, do you think the control tower has a lift, or is it all stairs? I would be very surprised if there's not a lift going up and down there. Jet2 in from Grenoble. Another old 737, that one's 26. Robert Gregory, hello Robert. Paul Neal, hello Paul. Also, guys, did anybody see Tom's reel or short little video he put on the other day, and the of all the stills, but went through them at almost at light speed? What did you think of that one? And have a guess at how many stills he actually put into that video. It's quite amazing. If you've not seen it, it's on the channel. Have a quick peek. But that took some doing, actually, Tom.
Yeah, it did take a while. That was a bit of a late touchdown.
It was, yes. Thought that was going to go around for a second. Terry Slater, hello Terry. And Mr. Damien Rooney, a very good afternoon. Aer Lingus, lining up, taking it short. Aer Lingus to Belfast in Northern Ireland. Alan Johnson has joined the membership. Welcome on board, Alan. Many thanks, buddy. Neil Rhodes says hi to the both of you. Hello, Neil.
Good afternoon, Neil.
Both? There's 3 of us now. Logan's here as well. Full house. Next to land, EasyJet from Barcelona, just about to touch down. Airbus A320. An 11-year-old aircraft. Alan Hughes, how you doing? I think I see the beacon or the lights flashing on the metro that came in earlier. Maybe that's about to taxi out. Yeah, it is. The little metro just starting to taxi out. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Filthy Graves, hello to you, who's a mile out under the approach, so watching them in real life and then on the TV as well. You can't get better than that, can you? Yeah, something a bit different. We don't normally see one of them. Fairly rare. EasyJet to Hamburg. Next inbound, another EasyJet coming in from Keflavik up in Iceland. Another A320. Ready for anything? All right. I don't like this, Tom, not having all the lunchtime heavies. It's a bit...
They are a miss.
Yeah.
Never regret any point. Even though you get them up every single day. Most of us are not in it, you know.
Max says the metro's off back to Norway. Yeah, looking on flight radar, going out to Bergen. Michael's on the countdown to 600 likes, 14 likes away from 600 now. Appreciated, guys, thank you. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Brussels, half a mile out. Number 2 to land is a Pegasus, an A320 Neo coming in from Istanbul. Yeah, Lufthansa taxiing out for departure as well. We're passing through 600 likes. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Michael in Minnesota, for keeping your eyes on the likes. Robo says no Etihad flights showing up until now the 12th. What's the date today? 8th, 7th, 8th? 8th. Alan Bewley, a very good afternoon, Alan.
Saying they're not going to do flights until the 20th.
Wow, Logan's saying Qatar are saying not flying until at least the 20th. It's mind-boggling how much money they must be losing. Wonder what happens with the staff, guys. Anybody know? Do they get time off with pay, without pay? Logan says they're stuck here in the airport. Dave Thornton 66, hello.
I know Emirates aren't operating proper flights, they're only flying people back. They're going out of empty. Etihad, Qatar, Gulf and Kuwait Airways are just not flying.
A lot of people walking past on the path below us today. Right, where are we up to in the chat? Dave Thornton. Hello, Dave. Pegasus next to land about 2 miles out. Oh, the metro, yeah, the metro just on the roll. Looks like it's taken it full length. Up already. Yeah, nice. Something a bit different. Swing it around for the Pegasus. So this is in from Istanbul. Touchdown at 150 miles an hour. Brian Cassidy, hello to you. Yeah, it says the Middle Eastern Airlines are still flying out of Beirut at the moment. Sounds a bit dodgy.
Yeah, I think it might have ruined the summer schedules. Because Emirates was supposed to operate 350s.
That ain't happening now, is it? Not a chance.
Etihad was supposed to operate 350s and then Qatar on the 777.
Yeah. Who's going to want to go out there now? No. Yeah, Lingus already up. He's off back to Dublin. Just thinking to myself, it's very quiet, but it's a lot busier than Leeds was yesterday. Still quite.
Had about 3 in an hour.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of aircraft pinging on the ground actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pinging on the ground. British Airways is taxiing out. David Paul 51, hello David. EasyJet on short finals. EasyJet from Faro down in the south of Portugal. A320 Neo. This aircraft is 7 years old.
Oh, it's the one where they messed the plane up at the job. It's the one where the windows are.
Ah yes, Logan's just spotted it. It's the one with the slightly altered paint job at the front. The orange going below the cockpit windows rather than above. I like that. What's your thoughts, Logan?
Alright.
Yeah, I think it looks a little bit more.
Superhero.
Next to go is Lufthansa, just starting the roll going out to Frankfurt, and it's the A319 that came in earlier, 29 years old. Noisy A319. Alan Hargreaves, hello Alan. Amiga Man says the shops had no Jaffa cakes, so got some digestives. Oh dear. Ben Lowe, hello Ben. Ben's having an aviation day. Darren Aquilina, hello to you. Does anyone know why the Aer Lingus to Barbados is delayed? Due out at 10:30 and it's still on the ground. Oh, I've no idea. You mentioned that earlier, didn't you, Tom, that Aer Lingus was still in?
It hadn't gone out yet.
This is EasyJet's A321 Neo. You see how the orange at the front goes above the cockpit windows as opposed to the one that just came in where the orange went below? What's your thoughts, guys? Are you bothered? Oh, I think I prefer it with the orange below.
You know what, I think it should be like... You know what, I think they should go back to that colour scheme. The whole fuselage was orange.
They did one, didn't they? Yeah, Logan's just saying they did I think it was a reverse scheme where the whole fuselage was orange, and that, yeah, that was pretty cool. Robo says showing at 3:30 the Aer Lingus.
Sadly, it's going at the end, I think.
When did that come in?
Arena.
Yeah, I've just noticed the Airingus taxiing out. I never even noticed that coming.
That must be delayed. Don't think we saw it coming in.
I'm just reading the moderator's WhatsApp group behind the scenes at the moment, and there's talk of dancing. Ain't happening, Sarah.
Almost 4 hours late, this Airingus.
Wow. Could have almost driven down and got the ferry in that time. Tui from Malaga. We've done that, Tom.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Delivered in May 24, that aircraft. Willie, good afternoon. Willie, you need to change that name. EasyJet to Hurghada on the roll. A320 Neo. Still foggy down in Guernsey, so that's probably why it's delayed then, Tom. Rob BH, hello Rob. Dwayne Curley's there as well. Hello Dwayne. Tiana, let's not go there. Saw one of these at Leeds yesterday. This is Logan Air from Southampton, Embraer E145. Another fairly old frame, 26 years old. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck. Grant Finlay, hello to you, up in Scotland. Right, BA, lining up, taking it short. Going back to Heathrow. "24-year-old A320. Next departure, just starting the roll, it's the Ryanair to Berlin. It's the Polish registered Max that came in earlier. Oh, Amiga Man says next Sunday is Mother's Day. Oh, I'll have to remember to get some flowers. Man Avgeek, good afternoon. Terry S as well. Hello Terry, how are you doing? Julie Britton's in the chat. Hello Julie. Craig and Denise, hello to you both. And Michael Plummer. Hello Michael. Ryanair to Milan next to go. Dwayne says, is the RVP busy? Yes, we did have a look across earlier on. There's plenty of people over there. There always is. Mark Godfrey, a very good afternoon. Marks it like number 660. Thanks, you. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Mark. Oh, yeah. I noticed you saw it when you put something on. Cool.
They're supposed to look like tennis balls, but they don't.
No. Might not see it again for a while.
No. That came in 2 days before everything went upside down.
That is EasyJet from Alicante. A320. 2 hours and 14 minutes. It's taken it to get up from Alicante. Is it time for some sweets?
Yeah, go on then.
Okie dokie.
Arena just getting airborne.
Baby Tom, in a second. What's your favourite colour?
Black.
Not what you said last week.
Yes, it was.
I said black last week. I'll put money on that.
Black and green then.
There's a green one. Can't see any black ones.
Because you've eaten them all.
Jet2 from Porto.
I've seen the purple Saudi. Got that.
Not seen it yet.
And I've got the Cafe Retro.
Flight Wake Models, good afternoon to you. Relaxing with the stream whilst doing your aviation art. Jelly Babies top tier. They are nice, aren't they? Ah, interesting. Mother's Day in America is on the 10th of May, says Michael. Right, quick check on flight radar. Next to land is a nice one. Swiss. Swiss from Zurich. Airbus A320. Just coming over Stockport at the moment, which is about 5 miles out.
At least I'm only 5 miles. I'm 5 miles away from here.
Logan says he lives about 5 miles out as well. So you're in Stockport then?
Yeah.
Ah.
I always have to choose the best bedroom in the house.
One that faces the flight path. Do you ever stop plane spotting? No, is it?
I'm that person who's just like out shopping and if a plane goes over you just stop and
Yep. You'll have a very stiff neck when you're old. Alex Roebuck. Hello, Alex. The Swiss is just about to come into sight as well. Oh, and Virgin A330 pinging. So heavy coming up, finally. Goffy123, hello to you. Mentioning the Virgin as well. Please get a good view of the Virgin taking off. 74 days until you're going on it. That's quite a countdown. Right, this is a Swiss from Zurich. A view from the wing, hello to you. Says, have all the A330s of Aer Lingus repositioned back to Dublin now? No, not yet. There should be one going out later on this afternoon as well, which is delayed from this morning.
I think only one of them's gone back.
Logan says one of them might have gone back. John Hume, hello John, how's it going?
The one that's currently late, not going back to Dublin until the 31st of March.
Logan says the one that's in at the moment going back to Dublin on the 31st of March. So at the end of the month.
And we'll have none.
Well, that's nice. Swiss from Zurich. Oh, look at this. John Hume is in La Palma. Got one of your neighbours in the chat here, Logan. Amy, do you know her? And Grandad Alan, who lives in Stockport as well. Hello, Amy. Hello, Grandad Alan. Craig and Denise, how are you doing? 2 days till you go on the Virgin to New York. Next to land, Jet2 from Malaga. November Juliet is the aircraft. A321neo. Robert Wood has left his Jaffa cake in his coffee for more than 2 seconds. Don't worry, Robert, you'll find it when you get to the end of your cuppa. Oh, Gilladine, look at this. Going to Atlanta tomorrow on an old school 767-400. That will be a Delta Airways then, will it? I would imagine. So Swiss has just come in from Zurich. EasyJet going out to Zurich. This is an A320. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Hansel, have Mark, who's been in the membership for 7 months as well. Hans, thank you. Happy birthday, Hans. Happy birthday, Hans. Oh dear, Grandad Alan's got the old man flu. Oh dear, speedy recovery. Ali Kirsten, hello, how are you doing? Thank you, Hans. Push the like button. We need some cake emoji in the chat, don't we, for Hans? Here comes, yes, the Virgin Atlantic A330 just starting to taxi out. We'll see it's nose any second. Honest. Honest. Here it comes. Oh, we've got a little, looks like a private jet as well on short finals. We'll pick that up when it gets a bit closer. Laura, hello Laura. Oh, is that the same one? So Virgin going out to New York's JFK A330-300 series. V-Ray is the reg or the aircraft. And the little private jet that I mentioned a few seconds ago is just about to come into shot as well. English registered, there it goes, English registered citation. It's come down from Newcastle. Golf Kilo India Oscar November, the reg. Michael says we've now passed 700 likes. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. EasyJet from Lisbon is our next arrival, about a mile out. Coffee123 says, what name is the Virgin? That's... not sure if we can read that from here. It's that's one for you guys in the chat. Let's see if we can. Can anybody make that out? It's gone into digital Zoom territory. Let us know in the chat if you can read that. Lorenzo, hello, how are you doing? Rebecca Berry's there. Hello, Rebecca. That's still green. 100%. Yeah, it does look like they've pinched an engine cover from somewhere. EgyptAir also starting to taxi out as well. Mark says it's Miss Sunshine. Surely that's Manchester, Mrs. the Sunshine. EgyptAir to Cairo just coming out. There's a Jet2 about to land as well, in from Chambéry. Mark Spark, hello Mark, who's enjoying a a gammon roast dinner. Ooh, nice. Do you like gammon, Tom?
Yeah, I like gammon.
Pineapple or egg?
I'd probably go with egg.
Yeah, me too. So Lassie, hello. And Jason Evans, hello Jason. Quite a few names that I've not seen before in the chat today. It's lovely to see you all. Thanks for coming in. And Grace and Duffy, hello to you, who's going to Cyprus on the 31st with Tui. I hope that goes okay with what's going on down that neck of the woods.
Most of those Cyprus flights are cancelled.
Yeah, Logan's saying, how many flights? Are they all cancelled? Oh,
Cyprus one.
Logan's saying most of the Cyprus flights are cancelled at the moment. Should know what he's talking about, he does work in the airport. How's the job going? All good? Yeah? Yeah, good.
Enjoying it, but then it's gone quiet and then you're just like that, you've got nothing to do. More staff than passengers in that airport.
Sylvester, hello to you. Miss Sunshine, the name on the Virgin. That's 2 of you that said that. Tiana, don't you like cauliflower with cheese on? It's lovely. I don't like that runny horrible cheese though that they sometimes put on. It's got to be a nice chunk of cheese melted on top. Rod! I don't like the sound of that. It says, uh-oh, a bit of rain in the air. Where? It's not raining here. Whereabouts are you, Rod? Is Rod over...
Don't curse us.
Yeah. Is Rod more over the city centre side? Or where? He has said before and I can't remember. So, yeah, touch wood. It's not raining here at the moment.
Hopefully it stays that way. I've done it before when I've been here. And I said the R word, rain, and then it absolutely chucked it down. As long as you don't say the word.
We have got the umbrella, but we've not got it up yet, have we, Tom?
I've got brought mine, because I was like, oh, it'll just be cloud.
Ah, Rod's 2 miles to the north. So which way's north from here? Up. That's that way, and that weather's going away from us, isn't it? So you might, we might have missed that. Fingers crossed. EasyJet taking it short. This one is out to Belfast, an Airbus A320. Terry says, why put cheese on a Sunday dinner? Why not? If you like cheese, I like cheese. I'd have cheese on my Sunday dinner any day. In fact, forget the Sunday dinner, I'll just have cheese. I love cheese. Don't tend to get a Sunday dinner anymore, do we, Tom, on the south side banking?
No.
That's the one thing we do miss doing these streams.
Once I'm finished here and go home, I've got one.
Oh, Logan's got one lined up for later. Can we come with you? Did you notice if the caravan guy were here?
Yeah, it was.
It was. Chris Haley says, what's your favourite Sunday dinner? We're talking about food again, aren't we? We always end up talking about food.
I can't cook.
You can't beat a steak, can you? Nice roast.
Yeah, I can't cook.
Will Aitchinson, hello. Sir Marty, hello Sir Marty.
I don't think I can be trusted in the kitchen.
Simon Morgan's off shopping. Take care, buddy. Enjoy. Can you enjoy shopping or try? Ryanair on the brakes. Ryanair from Tenerife. And that has taken it 4 hours and 6 minutes to get up from Tenerife. 737-800. Oliver Elliott, hello, says we need to do a Simon Lowe style. Oh, sorry, Tom, headbutting you.
Headbutted the
Sorry, headbutted the camera. I was looking at the phone and not the where I should be looking. Where was I? Need to pack a Simon Lowe style lunch with cheese sandwiches and pickle. Well, I do like them, but it's not a Sunday dinner, is it? Does he bring that every day? Chris Smith, hello Chris. Right, Virgin A330 just about to roll, going out to New York's JFK. Very nice. Clouds, rain, good afternoon. Bobby, hello. Ryanair from Budapest. Maltese registered Max. Bobby Livingsworth says we've had a time change this morning. You must be in America. Chris Smith says really foggy up at Leeds this morning. We did notice that when we set off from home. It was on the hilltops, very foggy indeed. The visibility was down to about 100 metres in places. Hey, our supermod Yvonne is in the chat. Hello Yvonne, how are you doing? Next departure is on the roll. EgyptAir to Cairo, A321 Neo. Yvonne says, I've made it on. Where have you been this morning, Yvonne? Quite a lot of aircraft taxiing out for departure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 5 or 6 aircraft. Oh, Yvonne's been to the garden centre with a friend for coffee and cake. That sounds nice.
Looks like your ones is taking it short. It's because of the taxiway call, so when Ryanair's get pushed back, it's blocking it, so they can't get on. So I think your ones is not on.
Yeah, one of the taxiways is closed down there, and it looks like Eurowings might be going to take it short. I've had quite a few aircraft taking it from that intersection so far today. Ooh, Saudi. Saudi's pinging. Chris Smith says, thanks to you a lot. The missus now wants to go for a carvery for tea. Oh well, Chris, enjoy. It's an excuse for a pint.
Yeah,
Coming in. From Leeds?
From Oslo.
Ah, now Tom says, looking on flight radar, we've got a Jet2 737-300 series, which is quite rare for Manchester, coming in about 10 minutes.
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes. I see plenty of them up at Leeds, but not down here at Manchester. Is that? Ah, Logan says there's one over there. Yeah, the 2XL Aviation. So when this Jet2 comes in, there'll actually be two 300 series 737s in Manchester. Two of them and the Metro liner we've had as well. It's a bit of an old school day.
A340 as well.
Yeah, Logan says the A340 later on. Sohoasi says, is Manchester Airport located on a hilly area? No, not really. There's a little bit of a lump on the runway, but it's not. No, it's not really hilly round here. Not like Leeds, further to the north. Eurowings to Stuttgart.
Tab. Tab. That is what a slide is.
Chris Smith usually goes to the Hawthorne Farm near Leeds Bradford Airport. I've driven past it, I know where you mean, I've not been. Clouds rain says pretty clear on the camera, good job Tom. Yeah, because it's not the clearest of days, it's a bit murky, a bit misty, we've got no sunshine to give us that nice bit of a crisp light. It's a very overcast day. Yvonne, my son's flight to Thailand via Dubai looks in jeopardy, oh dear. We're waiting until Emirates to see if they cancel or not. Full refund if they do. Book for Lanza. Oh, they may book for Lanza instead. Oh, that's a bit of a come down compared to Thailand. And again, it depends which hotel you're at. Well, I hope they get there, Yvonne. Hope things settle down pretty quickly in the Middle East. Not looking like it though at the moment, is it? Yeah, Chris Smith, I'd say we have to try it sometime, but we never seem to get the chance, do we, Tom?
What was that?
Going out for tea.
No, not often.
Sorry. So Marty says the 737-300 of Jet2 arriving in about 20 minutes from Oslo.
Ryanair just getting airborne.
That is going to Alicante. Saudia taxiing out, 787-9 back to Jeddah. It's one of the few Middle Eastern flights that is operating. Well wrapped up, wasn't it? Next aircraft to go is Ryanair to Riga, just starting the roll. Ah, KLM back to Amsterdam. You know what to do, guys. Done my bit. We'll come back to that one, because we've got Eurowings just about to touch down. Put eye on your crisps. It's not working. Yeah, plenty of Ryanair's today. That one is out to Lisbon, down in Portugal. Camera battery, alright. A few nice planes coming out actually. They've got the KLM taxiing out, Saudi taxiing out, the Turkish Airlines 738 Max is pinging as well.
That has just pushed back, you can see it there in the background.
Yeah. Tango Charlie Lima Charlie India. We're not sure if that's a first visit or not. Maybe that's one for the you guys in the chat. I've not seen it myself before. Chris Jones 32. Hello, Chris. EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh. Dennis, good afternoon. Brand new Max, January. Another Turkish? No, the Tui. Oh, this one coming down now. Ooh. Right, Tui on the roll. Tom says this. Ah, yes, we saw this last week. It's the new one. It's a Golf Tango Uniform Papa Echo. It's going out to Banjul down in the Gambia. Long old flight, this one. Max 8. Brand new, delivered in January. Mark Godfrey says the likes are now up to 777. 777. Thanks, guys.
Going back to Leeds after it's done, innit?
The Jet2?
Yeah.
Right, the inbound 737-300 of Jet2 is going back out to Leeds later on, says Logan. KLM waiting patiently. There is an arrival, Ryanair from Dublin just about to land. Another Max, common as muck now, these Maxes. Michael says we're on the countdown to 800 likes. 13 to go, thanks guys. KLM's going to take it short. We'll swing it around. KLM's lining up, taking it short, taking it from that intersection on the top of the hill again. The hill, the lump, the mound, whatever you want to call it. That intersection will have a name, I don't know it off the top of my head. Mike Hewitt, hello Mike. Here we go then, KLM to Amsterdam. Look at this Ladybird 60 watching while building a set of drawers for the bedroom. That doesn't sound like much fun. I've been there, I've got that t-shirt. It's horrible doing DIY, building things. You always get things wrong as well, don't you? You think you're doing alright and then you have to take 10 steps back to correct something you've done wrong. Or is that just me? Logan's laughing, yeah, it's you.
No, I built it. What's it called? Put shells on. Shells in my room. Put some on it.
Logan Air Embraer just getting airborne. E145. Jane Clark, hello Jane, how's it going? Francois, bonjour. Excuse me. Wow, look at this. Robbo says Ryanair has 143 MAX 8s in service, plus 43 with Malta Air, plus 23 with Buzz, and one with Ryanair UK. Wow. That's a lot of Maxes. G registered. Another Ryanair. That is Ryanair from Rome. Saudia just lining up at the other end. The Turkish Max is just starting to taxi out as well. Well, Saudi is lined up, but God, looking on my flight radar, there's an EasyJet lined up in front of it. So it's EasyJet to go first, Tom.
Didn't even see that.
No, it's pushed in. EasyJet to Geneva. Tony Else is in the chat. Hello Tony, how's it going? Long time member Tony Else, appreciate it, buddy. Here we go then, the Saudi Arabian to Jeddah 787-9. Nice to see something going down to the Middle East. Very nice. Well, don't know about you, Tom, but I'm having another jelly baby. Want one?
Go on then, pass them round.
Logan says red ones are the best. I don't know about that, I like the black ones. Green one? Oh, this is the 300 series 737 on finals, and I've spotted that because of the lights across the wing. It's like being at Leeds. So it's the blue and white one. It's Fox Mike. 27 years old is this aircraft. In from Oslo, and nice to see a 300 series of Jet2 in here at Manchester. Like I said earlier, it's quite rare for Manchester, a 300 series. And you're going to get two 300 series 737s in shot any second, because there's one in the background coming up now. Can't remember the last time I saw two 300 series as in shot here at Manchester. It's been a while. H4M and loads of letters. Hello to you. When's Qatar Airways flight's going to be resuming to Doha? Not anytime soon. Logan's shaking his head as well. Not sure.
They just keep pushing it back, don't they?
Yeah, just keep pushing it back at the moment.
Yeah, I was speaking to someone who was going on a holiday to Dubai. He works at the airport.
And now isn't.
And they said their holiday, they weren't supposed to fly out until the 3rd of April, but Emirates have cancelled that for them. So, don't know.
Ryanair to Brussels. I'm in Mum Travels. Hello, Bob.
Jet3 going out. Jet3.
Jet2.
Back to London.
Right, Logan says the Jet2 737-300 going out about 3:30 back up to Leeds. Aer Lingus just touching down. A320 from Dublin. Rob says 6 flights flew to Doha last night during a 2-hour window. Where's that coming from? Michael Thomas says if we get to 1,000 likes, me and Marge doing a dance. No, it's her turn today. That is doable, actually. You could do a little dance, Marge, and film it, and then send it on the WhatsApp, and I could put that in front of the screen. That'd work. Well, there's a will, there's a way. Oh, private jet just getting airborne. It's the little citation that came in earlier. Golf Kilo India Oscar November. Short flight for this one, going to the Isle of Man. And Robbo says Qatar just doing one a day into Heathrow at the moment. Their only UK destination at the moment.
Emirates are currently doing 2 a day.
Logan says Emirates doing 2 a day. Heathrow. Oh, into Manchester, right.
Yeah, 1 in the morning and then 1 later on. Yeah, they do the morning flight and then the evening one.
Marjolein says we'll dance together in June, Nick. You won't be. I've got 2 left feet. Do you want to dance with Marjolein?
No, I'm alright.
Go on.
I'll leave you
Go
to
on.
do it.
She'd love that. I'll film it. Hannah Thompson. Hello, how are you doing? Says that's her husband flying on G-Keon.
I can't dance unless I'm drunk.
Logan says he can't dance unless he's drunk.
So I think I had too many flights last Friday. To the point where I couldn't hold the drink in my hand.
Roblox Animation Stories, hello to you. Says I'll be taking off soon. Jet2 to Krakow. What seat you sat on? Are you going to shine the light out of the window? We'll zoom in. Mark Miller, hello Mark. You're safe, Tom. She says, no, you, Nick, not Tom. I'm not dancing. I've done enough dancing lately. Yeah, Tina says, what's happening in June? I think Marjolein is thinking about coming over. She might have to swim across the North Sea, though. I don't think we'll get her in a plane. In fact, if you come across on a little dinghy, Marjolein, you'll get put up in a hotel for free. Oh, be careful. Cars with Daz, hello, down at Heathrow, how are you doing? Tui just touching down.
Look at Matt Smith to do it.
Yeah, Logan says, get Matt Smith to do it. Is he a good dancer?
I know they've done it with Andy. Andy's done that. On one of the last weeks.
Tui from Barcelona. That has got up from Barcelona in under 2 hours, 1 hour 53. George 6646, hello. When's the A340 in here? I think it's scheduled to come in about 4:30. Was it 4:30?
Yes, something like that.
Showing on flight radar at 4:30. Let's hope it turns up on time. There comes the Turkish Max. Not seen. I don't think we've seen one of these on our stream before. A Turkish Max here at Manchester. This is going out to Istanbul. Very nice. Pleasant change from the Airbuses. Robo says BizJet number 2 to land. These Ryanairs just keep coming, don't they? Another one just touching down.
Is it me or is that smoke?
That's smoke. Mark Godfrey saying, did anyone see the Beluga fly over Manchester? They are regulars into Hainan, aren't they? And yeah, we've not seen one for a while, have we, Tom? Sometimes do see them flying past on a clearer day. Was that a gun? Somebody's shooting. Sounded like a gun. On again. Duck. Tui on the roll. Tui to Tenerife. Caroline Donor, whopping big thank you. Been in the membership for 8 months. That's great support for the channel. Thank you. Great streams and community. Thanks, guys. She says, thank you, Caroline. Swiss to Zurich taxiing out. Well, either somebody's going mad with a gun in the background, or it's one of them cars with the silly exhausts popping away. Ah, Robbo says the A340 is pinging at Vienna, so it's on the move. Excellent. And the BizJet's on finals as well, Tom, about half a mile out.
Yep, just hiding behind the trees. I'll swing it around in a second.
So that's probably going to be on time then. That's excellent news. NetJets from Sion. It's just touched down, a citation at 680. Citation latitude. Charlie Sierra Lima Tango Zulu is the reg or the aircraft. And that has taken it 1 hour and 40 from Sion. Where's Sion? France? France?
France.
France, are we all saying France?
guessing.
I think it's France. Are we right, guys?
Sounds French.
It must be down the south of France then, Sion, if it's 1 hour and 40. Tina says there's a shooting range nearby. I don't think we've heard that, but yeah, we've heard that before. This sounds to be from a bit of a slightly different direction. Blue green, hello to you. Blue green says, will the Lufthansa anniversary livery be at Manchester today? I'm not sure. We've still yet to see one on our streams. Right, we're all wrong. Jeffrey says Sion is in Switzerland. Oh, that's a geography fail. What did he say? Oh.
The next business jet's only been from down there.
Yeah, Ladybird saying I've just seen a bumblebee. I've seen a few already as well. We've been back-to-back BizJet arrivals here, Tom.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Right, this one is... Oh, this is a short flight. This has come from Blackpool. Citation CJ2, German registered, Delta, India, Juliet, Oscar, Alpha.
What was the flight time on that?
Have a guess. From Blackpool. We can almost see Blackpool from here.
9 minutes.
Not quite. Logan?
I'll say about 15.
15. It was 22. 22 minutes from Blackpool. I think we could do that in the car. Must have not got out of...
taking its time.
Yeah, it's not got out of first gear, has it? I don't think we could do it in the car in the old Lada Riva. Swap the Skoda, guys. We've got an old Lada Riva now. 1988 plate. It's nice, isn't it, Tom?
It's very nice.
It's a bit rickety, but... Michael says we want to promote, like and subscribe for those not in the chat. Yeah, if you're not in the chat, guys, do consider leaving a like. You can do that even though you're not in the chat. It helps the channel, helps us push on towards that magical 1,000 mark, which we're not a million miles away. You never know, we might get there by the end of the stream. Yeah, and a lot of people that watch our channel now, we've checked this on in the stats, and not even subscribed to us. So don't forget, hit the subscribe button, guys. And the bell icon. Get them all whacked. A massive thank you as well. That is Pegasus. Where's that going? Let's have a look. That should be going out to Istanbul. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's something like, I think it's about 70% of people that watch us are not subscribed, which is a lot. And of course it's free. EasyJet, just on the brakes. In from Sofia in Bulgaria. A320 Neo. Ooh. What? Do you want the French fancy? Hmm? You're not having the yellow one. I'm having the yellow one.
No, you've already had it.
I'm having another. Do you want the yellow one?
Yeah.
Is it me or is it?
Oh, a little bit of blue. Right, I'll have a brown one. I'll have a brown French fancy. Sorry guys, we're just having a cake break behind the camera. A cake break. We've also, Logan's just spotted this, we've got a little bit of blue sky just behind us at the moment. Not a lot, but there's just a slight break. There it is, look up there, you see it in... There's not a lot. Robbo says there's another BizJet due in 20 minutes. Second. This is Ryanair from Milan, just on the brakes. Caroline done a whopping big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's very kind.
Thank you, Caroline, that's very kind.
It is indeed. That's gone to DJ Sarah Jones. Congrats to you. Thank you, Caroline. Very kind indeed. Mark Godfrey, take care. Look at this. Our supermod Sarah's dad had a larder as well. Only ever broke down once. Carly, hello Carly. Right, Swiss to Zurich on the roll. A220. See, the cloud base is rising as well, not as low as it was earlier on. There's been a lot of Ryanairs today. It seems to be more than normal actually. This one is in from Rome. Maltese registered one. 9HQBF, Quebec Bravo Fox. Michaels says we're on the countdown to 900 likes. That is awesome. Thanks, guys. Simon, who's on top of the T1 car park. Hello, how are you doing? Not been up there for a while, have we, Tom?
I don't think. Have I ever been up there?
Have you? I've been up. Yes, you have actually, but you was younger. It's a long time since I've been up there. Can't get the car up anymore, can you? Oh yeah, what's that? A white 737. EasyJet2 Antalya is on the roll. Is this the one with the orange paint a bit lower across the bottom half of the cockpit windows? I think it is. Yes, it is. Simon says you can go up to level 11, but it's shut off up from there for cars. Yeah, a long time since I've been in there. Probably 10 years since I've been up there in the car, and it was about £5 for half an hour back then.
The 340 is like, but not so fast.
Yvonne says used to spot from the top of the building in the 1970s. Yeah, right. In the olden days, you used to be able to walk down the tops of the piers. Good old days. Imagine if we could stand on top of that pier and stream, Tom.
You'd have a fantastic view.
Wow, it'd be awesome.
Still sat on the stand.
Logan is looking at, is it Vienna? It's coming from. Looking at Vienna, that A340 is still on the ground at the moment. It is pinging. Yep.
Not on the move,
Flight time from Vienna would be somewhere between an hour and a half to 2 hours, would it? Something like that. Mauro Desi, hello to you, welcome along. One of them Ryanair's, Tom. That one's out to Tenerife. Says Michael should be the like manager. Actually, yesterday it came up with a really good name actually, and I've forgotten what it was. Yeah. Michael, put that name in the chat again. It was a fantastic title. EasyJet just touching down in from Malaga. 2 hours 36 minutes from Malaga. Not sure what's on fire at the back, the other side of the airport. There's been a steady plume of smoke coming up for the last sort of 20 minutes, half an hour, hasn't there? We'll have a look at that in a second. Oh, you're having a look now? I don't know if you can see that. It's not much smoke, but it's there's something's on fire on the far side. Mike saying Matt's regular streams from up there. I would imagine he probably gets dropped off. Either get dropped off or maybe come by public transport, I would imagine. Which?
The X2 Belgium.
Is that the white one? Ah, let's have a look at that. The white 737 that's over there. Logan says it's X2 Belgium.
It had its own paint stripped up at Teesside.
Oh, so it took the paint off up at Teesside.
And then it came in there.
So it's come back down here from Teesside all white. What's that? Where's that going then? What's that going to be?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's sat here for a few weeks, isn't it? Unless it's went for a new buyer.
Excuse me. Caroline Dunn, watching the footy. Good luck with your team, Caroline. EasyJet in from Amsterdam. DJC says barbecue time. It's a bit early in the season for barbecues, but why not? It's not raining.
We don't do well with barbecues. Every Sunday, and then once you start cooking, it's all right now, easy.
Simon, who's up on the car park roof, says there's some fire engines, looks to be heading towards the smoke. Some airport fire engines. Yeah, not sure, we can't see what's on fire from this angle, it's behind the hangars. Ryanair on the roll. That one is going to Knockin Island. Julie Britton, a big thank you, sending us a £2 super chat, saying thank you both. Julie, thank you, it's very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Yeah, cheers, Julie. It's very kind.
It is indeed. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. What's up? The Regional Like Button Promotional Manager. How's about that for a title? Michael Thomas. I like that. BizJet on about a mile final, Tom.
We've had quite a few BizJets this afternoon.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Nothing to blow your socks off just yet, but yeah, little BizJets. Nothing too rare, but still nice. Manny, 1971, how are you doing? He says that A340's taxiing out in Vienna. Malcolm, Neil, hello Malcolm. In Landudno, where it's raining. I think we've passed 900 likes as well now, which is awesome. Thanks, guys. So this is another NetJets. This is a Phenom this time, in from Salzburg. An hour and 50 from Salzburg. Charlie Sierra Papa Juliet Bravo is the registration. A Phenom 300. Look at that one. And Tony737, a big thank you to Tony who sent us a £5 Jaffa Cake Fund super chat. Tony, thank you, buddy.
Ooh, thank you, Tony.
That's very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Can't beat topping up the Jaffa Cake Fund. EasyJet's A321 Neo. That is going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Mauro Desi says, are some Emirates flights running again? There's been one or two in and outs. I think they're going out. Am I right in saying they're going out empty? And coming back in, bringing people back in, yes. But there's not one this dinner time, I'm afraid.
There's only a limited flight, isn't there? Trying to get people back.
This looks like Lufty.
It is indeed an A320 from Frankfurt. Mauro Desi saying this war affects the the worldwide. It has. It's already affected us. It's costing more to put and fill the diesel tank up.
Oh yeah, there's no thingy either. Bayman, Bangladesh.
Was that not flying?
They're not flying.
Ah, right. Well, Logan's saying Bangladesh Bayman are not flying as well. That would be that should be in tonight, shouldn't it? Later on. That's a shame. Yeah, it is. It's a shame. It's affecting all Manchester's better aircraft. Hops cars out.
I think it's Ryanair, EasyJet, and Jet2 and Tui that are keeping the airport running.
Is it coming from one too?
Don't get as many heavies now, do you?
What was that?
That's the word from one too.
No, not lights out. Ryanair to Cologne next to go. Maltese registered Max. Rod Gill says Bangladesh are not currently operating anywhere. Flights will resume once the extra Mecca flights are finished. Thank you, Rod. And Robbo JR says the white aircraft over there, which was Oscar Tango November Charlie, has now been re-registered into a Maltese Reg 9HANM Alpha November Mike. Eurowings on the roll. Jodie's got the travel insurance yesterday. Nearly fell off your chair when you saw the price. Go on, let us know how much. That's something I'm going to have to do in this coming week as well. Get some travel insurance for me and you, Tom. This upcoming trip. Right, the A340 is rolling. It's just taking off from Vienna. It's on its way. Jodie, goodness me. Nearly fell off my chair then. I certainly won't be paying that much. Wow. I think last time I paid about 30 quid. That's interesting. Michael Thomas saying fuel prices have jumped up in America because of the war. Well, don't you Americans get your own oil from America? British Airways in from London Heathrow. A little A319. 25 years old, this aircraft. Big hello and a big thank you to Bob Newhouse, who has sent a Blue Sky membership as well. Thank you, Bob.
Cheers, Bob.
And that has gone to a Google user. Congrats to you, Bob. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, that's very kind.
It is. Look at that. Mauro Dessi saying fuel prices in Italy up to €2 a litre. Ouch. Yeah, thanks, Donald. Jet2 on the roll. This one is out to Rome, talking of Italy. First. Yeah.
Well,
That's a well positive, don't we, down there?
well, I was supposed to come last Sunday, but my dad's car decided the battery ended up dead.
Oh.
So we broke down on the motorway.
So you didn't get here at all? Yeah.
Stuck on the motorway. And because it was Sunday, they didn't turn up until 2 hours after we broke down. So he's looking for
We just stood there for 2 hours outside the road.
Yeah. So he's looking to buy a new battery. I was like, just get a new car. What's it called? It's one of them Volkswagen.
Well, they're reliable.
2009 plane. So, it's an old car. It's given up.
Wayne Picton. Hello, Wayne. another Ryanair on the roll. Never seen as many Ryanairs. was Ryanair to Dublin. 300 series. Also the little 300 series 737 to Leeds Bradford just taxiing out as well at the moment. Good old Leeds. EasyJet from Enfida in Tunisia, just touching down. Yeah, they're quite quick to put the petrol prices up, aren't they? Never quite quick to put them back down again. Yeah. Next to depart will be Tui to Turin, which is just about to start rolling. Michael, you've not got much chance of me doing a moonwalk. I don't think I know how. I think we need to go on holiday in June, Tom. Getting dragged into all sorts. Maro, Desi, take care.
We'll just get Marjolein to do it all.
That's a good idea. Yeah, get her behind the camera, she can have a go. Brilliant. EasyJet to Tenerife South. Plus side, this runway opens in under an hour. Better than what time? 3:05.
It's definitely not a 4:30 arrival.
Delayed.
Estimated 5:15.
Les Tankard, hello to you, and a whopping big thank you who sent us the £10 super chats towards the fuel costs. That is very, very kind indeed. Thank you, buddy. Les.
Yeah, thank you, Les. That is much appreciated.
Certainly is. That's a big help. Thank you.
Very kind.
It certainly is. Appreciated, Les. Thank you, buddy. Ryanair. Another Ryanair on the on the brakes.
Almost every aircraft we've seen this afternoon has been a Ryanair.
Does seem to have been more than usual. I don't know why. And that was Ryanair from Madrid. Excuse me. Next to go. Now this should be, yes it is, it's the little 300 series 737 to Leeds, Bradford. And that is empty, definitely. Up very early. To the clouds. So that'll be a fairly short flight up to Leeds. I would imagine maybe 15-20 minutes. Richie Cantil on a whopping big thank you, sending a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Wayne Picton, who's in the chat. Lovely to see Richie. Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, Richie.
Wayne, congrats. Yeah, and Jodie saying we have a Lauda and a Royal Air Maroc also inbound fairly soon to break up the Ryanairs. NFFC Amelia, hello to you. Says, can you wish her dad a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Amelia's dad. Dare we ask how old? What's he called? Yeah, the sun is just trying to, well, it's trying to, you can sort of see it between the clouds, can't we? It's trying. Yeah, Peter says we could have got a lift off that Jet2 back home, Tom, couldn't we?
Yeah, they've been much quicker than the car.
Quicker than the Larder. Steve, JB69, how are you doing? Says the blues and oranges really pop with this camera that I've not really noticed. That another Ryanair?
You guessed it.
Good grief. Where are they all coming from? And guess what's in the background? There it goes, Ryanair. That was Ryanair from Paris.
Right, I know what's going on.
Mr. O'Leary. His name's Trevor. Happy birthday, Trevor. You share the same birthday as Hans Olav Mock, who was in the channel on the channel earlier. Yeah, Paul says the Lauda that's due later on, technically a Ryanair. Robbo's put the weather in the chat. Wind 150 at 3 knots, which is very nice and light, isn't it? Varying from 100 to 220. Visibility is 10k or more. The clouds are broken at 1400 feet and the temperature's gone up to 12. Positively balmy. Yvonne says, are there any Ryanairs today? They don't fly into here, Yvonne, I'm afraid. Aer Lingus, something different. Aer Lingus A320 coming out. Going back to Dublin. Yeah, always does. Always does. Ah, that's good news. Rod Gill saying, look, looking like Emirates going back to 3 a day from next Sunday. Let's hope they stick to that. Fingers crossed. Yvonne says, when's the Pakistani? I think is Tuesdays and Saturdays. I think PIA at the moment.
Let's hope they had a Sunday flight.
That would be nice. Jet2 just getting airborne. A321neo. That is going to Krakow. Pretty sure we had somebody in the chat earlier on that was going out on that one. Steve JB, would that be Newcastle? Brian Smith, hello, good afternoon. Julie Britton says, has Aer Lingus now stopped the flights to America? There's still, actually, we've still got one to go out, haven't we? It was scheduled to go out at 3:30. One stopped, one's keeping going. Is it the New York one that stopped? Yeah, it's the New York one. I think there's Orlando, and is it Bridgetown? Yeah. That's still running until the end of the month.
Still showing as a half-free departure.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that one actually.
Hopefully it's delayed a bit more and goes out on this runway.
That would be very nice. Yeah, about 3/4 of an hour, guys, and we're into a dual runway action. Some close-ups. You tell me when we need to plug your camera in, Tom. It must be nearly that time of day.
Yeah, go on then.
Right guys, bear with us 2 secs while we plug this camera in. It does tend to mean we do knock the tripod about a little bit. There you go, Tom, a wire for you. Okay, we're on. Aer Lingus to Dublin, Airbus A320. Lindsay 911, hello. Robbo says that Aer Lingus A330 now being put back until 5 to 4, so we might get it on this runway. That's good news. We just need it to be delayed another 5 minutes. Steve, a Grimsby Town supporter. I suppose somebody's got to. Yeah, nice result against Man United earlier, says Tom. I think we're on the countdown to towards 1,000 likes as well. 60 likes to go. Thanks, guys. Prop time as well. Prop on finals. Cheryl, good afternoon. So just reading Cheryl's message. So I missed a few messages here, sorry guys. Right, Cheryl's got a friend coming in on a Ryanair at 3:30 from Malaga. What time's Leeds game kick off, Tom? 4:30. Ooh, they might just make it. Richard Green, hello.
That's our car.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
And an A380.
Oh wow! Yeah, there's actually 2 aircraft going straight over the top at the moment, right above the camera. We can't look straight up, which is a shame.
No. That's the Lufthansa A380 in the special scheme.
Are you sure?
Yep. So
Oh, you might be able to.
100th.
You will when it goes there. The A380 of Lufthansa in the special 100-year livery, just go right above the field at the moment. If it goes into that gap, we might be able to get this. Just have a try.
There's no point, I cannot get that.
It's there. Oh, sorry. Easy. Go now. That's a shame, it's just stayed in the clouds. That's unlucky. Yeah, the lofty 380. Oh, that's just unlucky. It's gone in the clouds. There was a bit of blue to the side. No, never mind.
I thought it was British Airways that had good looking there.
Oh, on a clear day, that would have been fantastic. Blooming Manchester weather. Yeah, Rod Gill says Lufthansa in the 100-year livery directly LTT. We could see it when it was right above us, but we can't point the camera straight up, and when it had gone to an angle where we could, it went behind the clouds. Typical.
I think that's the only Well, you're right.
Excuse me. Liberator 74, hello.
That was just that one.
And quite a few biz jets over there on the biz ramp. Oops, so daisies.
That's what happens when you get hold of the
That's what happens when I get hold of the camera. Dearie me. Still people in the viewing park. That's the little tower where airliners live do their streams from. They've even got their own little windsock over there as well, look. And the hangar Concorde inside that hangar. It's a shame there's no big windows where you can just see straight in, isn't it? Tom says Port Vale have beaten Sunderland in the FA Cup. There's the old BEA Trident. You see the top of the tail of the Nimrod as well. Just having a quick pan around as we're having a bit of a little lull. There's nothing happening at the moment. See the Qatars parked up in the background. Etihad. We're missing all these, aren't we, flying? Paul Bentley says that the shortest flight of the day was the Jet2, Manchester to Leeds, 15 minutes, and it only went up to 7,000 feet. So we've had a few small flights today, haven't we? Leeds, Blackpool and the Isle of Man. Anthony Lee Pow, hello. Roger Mobley, good afternoon, Roger. What to do? ZEJ Aviation, hello, who is currently at Gatwick. Many years since I've been to Gatwick. I think the planes have gone on strike. Yeah, Logan just says it's the quietest he's ever seen it. There's nothing happening at the moment. Let's have a look on flight radar. There must be something coming. Not much. Wow, there's nothing pinging on the ground. Nothing pinging. The next inbound. Guess what the next inbound is?
Ryanair.
Yay! Just coming over Stockport. It's over your house, Logan. Ryanair from Malaga, next to land, about 6 miles out. Nothing pinging on the ground. I don't think I've seen that at Manchester. Not in the daytime, maybe at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I've seen it like this. The last time I seen it, it was when we were all stuck in our houses. Locked away. That was a lot of fun, so this airport was the best.
Engine covers on the Qatar.
Oh yeah, you can see the engine covers on the Qatar. Ah, finally, something pinging on the ground. Guess, and it's on the move as well. Guess what it is?
A Ryanair?
Yeah. Ryanair to Milan, just on the pushback. Sam's Planes and Trains, welcome back. Got the Ryanair on finals as well. Midnight Star Sarah says, who's doing the 1K dance this week? We've got to get there first. Well, I think it's Logan's turn. He says, me. Rod Gill says that was the second Jet2 from Manchester to Leeds today. Didn't know there was another one. Annette Foster in Baltimore. Hello to you. How are you doing? Oh, look at this. Liz and Mike have sent us a McDonald's donation, a £10 super chat. That's for the way home. Wow. Thanks, Liz. Thanks, Mike.
Oh, thanks, Liz and Mike. It's very kind of you both.
It certainly is. Massive thank you. Mackie D's on the way home then, Tom.
Yeah, on Liz and Mike, thank you.
Cheers, Liz. Cheers, Mike. Absolutely awesome. JPK says, yes, Port Vale have beaten Sunderland in the Cup. Halwise, hello. The Cardboard Chameleon, hello to you. Cardboard Chameleon, how's that work? Talking of football, put your teams into the chat. Let's see who you all support. There we go, I'll get that ball rolling. We're Leeds, aren't we? Logan, what you were?
Manchester City.
Oh, Logan's Man City. He'll be happy then, they won yesterday.
That's not around there on the taxi.
Oh, there's a private jet taxiing out, Tom.
Breaking the Ryanair mould.
And it is the German citation that came in earlier on. Delta India Juliet Oscar Alpha. Going out to Frankfurt. Excellent air. Citation 525. Ops cars out on runway 2. There'll be a runway inspection before it hopefully opens at 4 o'clock. Roger Mobley, who supports Wolves, you're not having the best of seasons. Mark Spark, Man United. Yorkshire 12, York City. Amelia, Nottingham Forest. Ian Hargreaves, West Ham United and Sheffield Wednesday.
And
How
you
can,
don't support two
how
teams.
can you have an and? What happens if they play each other? Gemma Proctor, Leeds United. Sam, Scunthorpe United. Michelle Lee, Man United. Jodie says Turkish incoming 5 minutes time. Lindsay 911, Bolton Wanderers. We've got a good spread between us all, haven't we? John Powell, Spurs, yeah, yeah, not the best of seasons. Potentially going down. Could you imagine that, Tottenham going down? Richard Leeds, Rod City. Geo RXA, Stockport County. It's just down the road.
Not far from my house.
Ian Lives is a Man United fan. Cheryl, Everton. Warren Turner, Sheffield. Another one, Sheffield and Man City.
I'm surprised there's no Liverpool fans.
Yeah, where's all the Liverpool fans? Where's the Chelsea fans?
Arsenal.
Arsenal. Sam says Scunthorpe were promoted from National League North last season and they're going for back-to-back promotions. Well, good luck, Sam.
SpizzJet looks to be taking it short.
Yep, just lining up. There's a few more planes pinging on the ground now, pleased to say. Right, citation to Frankfurt. We found one. Deanne Barrow, hello Deanne, a Liverpool fan. Jeffrey Dingle. Hello, Jeffrey. He says the A340 is now into German airspace, expected at Manchester at 16:58. So that's only about an hour and 20 minutes or so away, an hour and 25 minutes out. It'd be nice to see. Paul Neal, Oldham Atlantic, Oldham Athletic. That's got to be a predictive text. Barry Whitton, hello Barry. Carlton James, hello Carlton, who supports the mighty Stockport County. Right, prop time. We've got a prop on finals, which is Loganair from Newquay. And it has made it up from Newquay in 57 minutes. And we've just had a BizJet departure. We've got another one pinging. NetJets to Biggin Hill, citation 680. Right, Michael Thomas, we're on the countdown now to 1,000 likes, aren't we? 25 likes to go. Thanks, guys, it's appreciated. It is always really nice to get to that magical 1,000 mark. Mr. Ricky, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Alan Johnson, Tranmere Rovers. Yeah, Michael says A340, a rare treat. That is today's treat, I think, is the A340. By a country mile.
I think the last time was free, so it was on there.
Yeah, Logan's saying the last time it came in, we was here, wasn't we?
Yeah,
I think we're on 05, you're right.
And it was on Sunday.
Sean Marshall says, what route is the A340 operating later? Logan says it's off out to South Africa, Johannesburg in South Africa. Did you say 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock tonight. 5 likes to go. Stuart Lawson, hello Stuart. 3 likes to go. Fantastic, thanks guys. Life should be more fair, hello to you. One like to go. Who's going to get the 1,000th like? Put your name in the chat. There we go, 1,000 likes for today's stream. I cannot thank you guys enough. That is very kind indeed. Are we going to get a dance off Logan? Zoom out. This is a 1,000 like dance coming up from Logan. Forget the plane a minute. Come on, go for it. Fantastic. Ah dear. Apologies to the Turkish Airlines, just touching down. Thanks Logan, legend. We'll make a shot of that one. I love a bit of silliness. No, seriously though, thanks guys, it's very, very kind. I think we owe you a few Jaffa cakes, jelly babies, French fancies, help yourself, tuck in. Right, Mr. Ricky has sent a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Lindsay 911. That's Lindsay's in the chat. That's fantastic. Mr. Ricky, thank you so much. Very, very kind indeed. Turkish from Istanbul just arrived on the other side. John Garford's in the chat. Hello, John. And everybody's saying well done on the 1,000 likes. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm quite impressed actually, Logan. Better than mine. Sam Roberts, hello Sam. Sam's currently sitting in T1 waiting to fly out to Agadir for some sunshine and wine. Oh, nice. Mr. Darren, hello. Grandma's in the chat as well.
Hello, Grandma.
She says Tom can do a brilliant floss. That might have been
10 years ago.
And the rest. Hello, Mother. You've not done that floss for a year or 3.
A year or 10. She always wants me to do that dance.
She does.
She's always asking me to do it.
And you never do. I don't blame you. John says, is it still muddy? Is it still muddy? Yes. It's not as bad as it was. It's gone to that more sticky mud now than really sloppy mud. But it's still muddy, it's slippy. Naomi Gaza, hello Naomi. I think Naomi is in, where's Naomi? She's in, is it San Francisco, Los Angeles? It's somewhere over that way, isn't it? California is the word I'm looking for. Naomi, I don't think I've heard of that song. Oliver's Aviation 43, hello to you, welcome along. Says, has the A340 come in yet? No, it is due just before 5 o'clock, is the latest we have. EasyJet next to go, taking it short. And this is off to Amsterdam, Marjolein territory. Just seen an aeroplane coming down the road in front of us. It's missing a wing. Can we identify the airline? Cool. Did you get the reg, Tom?
No.
I bet that's not in the book. But it's not on fleet log. John Garford may come down onto the banking tomorrow. It's been a busy weekend. Philip Jones, good afternoon. 2KS Delta, hello to you, welcome. Robo says Royal Air Maroc is not far out. Yeah, Royal Air Maroc, number 2 to land. Number 1 is, you've guessed it, Ryanair. Ryanair from Fuerteventura, next to land, about 2-3 miles out. Kev Weaver, hello Kev. I'll ask him if it flies. Chinese, I'm talking Chinese. Yeah, Naomi says, blue sky streaming, it's going to rain later. Touch wood, fingers crossed and all that. We've been alright so far today. Sam's Planes and Trains says first 2-3 left departure might be Lufthansa. .347 at the moment, so we've got just over 10 minutes until the change. Looking forward to some close-ups actually. A bit of noise. You never know, might even get a wave off the pilots if they come down this taxiway. Sorry. Ryanair to Oslo on the roll. Yeah, Rod Gill says Lufthansa is coming across for 2-3 left.
That'd be a nice way to open.
Yeah. Yeah, Royal Air Maroc sneaking in on us. So this is in from Casablanca, 737-800. Beautiful colour scheme on this one. Poppy, a very good afternoon. Charlie November Romeo Oscar Papa, the reg for the spotters. That's one of my favourite colour schemes here at Manchester. Arabic writing on this side. Let's see if it's wrote in English on the other side. I think is it Bangladesh that does that as well?
Yeah, I think they do that. Yep, Royal Air Maroc on that side.
I'm sure there's probably more planes that do it as well. There were just two off the top of my head. They're waiting to cross. Yeah, that one. Easy jet to Belfast. Sam's Planes and Trains says Air India do it as well. Excuse me. To it. Yeah, we've got two airlines that have stopped the taxi and it looks like they're waiting to come across to this side, a Tui and a Jet2. EasyJet on short finals as well. Kai Savage, hello Kai. That is EasyJet from Belfast. British Airways pinging, Lufthansa pinging. Both of them will be coming across to this side. Lufthansa is taxiing out actually. Still got the oh yes, the Aer Lingus A330, so if it does go, we're going to get it on this runway. Fantastic.
Could be the last time we see that on runway 2.
It could, sadly. Our supermod, Midnight Star, who's on the front cover today, if you've just joined, in the purple hair, next to the purple condor, is leaving us. Sarah, many, many thanks for being there. Thank you for being on the front cover. You look fantastic. And we'll see you later on. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for being there. Ryanair on the roll. To Rovaniemi. Heli Nerd, oh sorry, we didn't see you. Right, so it looks like we're going to have quite a lot of planes coming across, which is good. Aer Lingus on finals as well, a little ATR. Aer Lingus from Dublin. Adrian Burrows up in good old Skipton. Hello, Adrian.
Sorry, just altering the white balance.
That's way. Yeah, I'll just sort these settings out, guys. Bear with us 2 ticks. I'm point it at something white. Oh, you reckon number? You reckon right now? Let's try it again. Just bear with us 2 ticks. We've got it. Sorry about that. Proves we're live.
There's no manual button for it, so you have to do it automatically.
Yep. That is the one downside to this camera. Right, Adrian Burrows says, is the A340 still due around 5 o'clock? Yes, it's looking like it's pretty much bang on 5 o'clock, if not just a tad before. Slipping off down the banking. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And that is an Airbus A320. Right, the departures are coming across. Ryanair, Tui, Jet2, Lufthansa, quite a few coming across. Robbie Batista, hello Robbie. So unless it holds, it looks like Tui might be first to go. It's not taking full length. Guess where this is going, Tom?
I've just seen it. So Lanzarote.
Good old Lanzarote. 737-800 series. Whiskey Bravo's the reg. Tango Alpha Whiskey Bravo.
Late flight down to Lanzarote. Won't be getting there until about 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, BizJet just taking off. That was the NetJet citation. Starts up well early. Going down to Biggin Hill. They are holding that Tui on the taxiway, so maybe it's not going to be first to go. We've got another ATR coming in as well. Loganair from the Isle of Man's on short finals. Welcome back, Michael.
There's still an aircraft to get off on runway 1, so these aircraft will still have to hold. It's an EasyJet to Rome. Here it comes.
J Davies, hello to you, how are you doing? He says, did the A380 leave at 1:15? It did not operate, no, not this lunchtime. Is that going to be the last departure off that runway then, Tom, do you reckon?
It might be.
That is EasyJet to Rome. Michael Thomas, yeah. Lemon sour. Sounds nice. Don't know if it tastes nice. Louder. Louder. Louder, just touching down. What is it, Tom? Louder. Airbus A320 from Vienna. 9 Hotel Lima Mike Hotel, the reg. Sorry guys, my phone's jumped onto top messages rather than all messages again, so I've probably missed a few messages, apologies. Helen Harrison, hello. Says, what time are you streaming till? Has there any Emirates? Is it this tonight's Emirates operate? Is it coming in? Logan says yes. 6:30. I will be. I think we'll be gone by then. I think the plan for today is to see the A340 land. That's the plan. It's dark for 6. Lionel Crabtree, hello Lionel. Yeah, apologies if I've missed any messages. My silly phone keeps jumping from top messages to all messages, back to top messages again. Don't know why it does that. Yeah, the ops car is out on the runway again. 4:05. Is this a runway inspection? Surely should have done that at 4:05. Extended tea break.
At least 6 aircrafts on the move.
Yeah, it's going to get really, really busy, which is fantastic. Coming across to the south side, Tui, Jet2, Ryanair, another Ryanair, Lufthansa and British Airways at the moment. And a Jet2 that's going to come down our favourite taxiway. So that's a chance for a wave. What an awesome view, an awesome taxiway. So this is Jet2 to Faro down in Portugal. Is this going to be first to go? Who's going to go first? There's a Ryanair behind as well, also going to use this taxiway. Nothing going full length at the moment. So that's good for us. I don't know if it's me, but I'm feeling a bit chilly. I'm going to go for the second jumper, Tom.
You've done well for one jumper.
I know. Not put the electric socks on. It does feel to be becoming a little bit chillier. One for you guys in the chat, there's obviously some kind of a hold up here with departures.
Said that a bit too early.
Aye, typical. Tui making a move. So you wandered back? Are you trying to catch that 340 down there? Yeah, good call. Marcel, hello Marcel. Goodness me, that's a roll long. I can normally see the liftoffs from this location. Lufthansa's lined up. Lufthansa to Frankfurt, an Airbus A320. Right, a chance for a wave. I'm waving, Logan's waving, Tom's filming. Let's see if they wave back. Here we go. That was Jet2 to Faro. Rod says there was a runway inspection to make sure there was no equipment left near the runway following works earlier. Francis Laws, good afternoon. Off to Corfu in October from East Midlands. Nice, enjoy. British Airways to Heathrow next to go. Airbus A319. More aircraft coming across for departure as well, and one of them's a private jet. Try for a wave. We are waving.
Have a look there, we'll go through for you. Right. Did you get the knife tip? No, that didn't jump. What did you do? Thought you were back there on my floor? Yeah, no, no. Oh, was it? No, that's a bit of a number one here.
Right, take care, buddy. See you later. Bye. That's Logan. He's leaving us. He's going to go down the other end of the runway and try and catch the arrival to get some pictures. Right, he's got a long walk actually to get right down there, but he's probably got 3/4 of an hour to do it. Ryanair to Madrid. Joshua Leclerc, good afternoon. Robbo says the Aer Lingus A330 is being pushed back until 4:30, but don't hold your breath. Yeah, they keep pushing it back. And this is a Ryanair to Valencia that's lined up and ready. 2 more aircraft going to come down our favourite taxiway as well, EasyJet and a Ryanair. Do you want to know the lead score, Tom? Are you bothered? Are you going to watch it later? Go on then. I don't know, I'm just asking you, in case somebody says in the chat. Lands are lovely, but come on, Leeds. Is it kick-off time? Really? Ah. Liberator 74 says, when are we streaming in Lanzarote? We've booked, we're there, we've got our 1st of April, April Fool's Day, we travel down. John Russell, good afternoon, John. Private jet next to go, the Phenom, lining up. And this is a NetJets to Farnborough, little Phenom. This is the Phenom that came in not so long ago. Charlie Sierra, Papa Juliet Bravo. Phenom 300. It's also the Platoon Aviation PC-24 pinging over on the biz ramp as well, so it looks like that's going to be coming out fairly soon. Nice little aircraft, the Phenom. Going. Not going. Posing for the camera. Aer Lingus ATR coming across in the background as well. That Aer Lingus is going to Belfast. Here we go. I'd imagine this will be up pretty quickly. Next to go, and I am waving. EasyJet to Geneva. Oh, I've got to wave off the ops car that's just driven past. So Airbus A320. This aircraft's 13 years old. Ben, darling, hello Ben. Len A. Caps, hello Len. And a massive thank you to Anthony Peel, who has sent us a £10 super chat saying thank you once again. You alright, Tom? Thank you once again. Coffee for you and Tom on the way home. Anthony, thank you, buddy.
Anthony, thank you.
That is very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Yeah, very kind.
Absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. What are you all this? Graham Smith, hello Graham. And once again, Anthony, many, many thanks. Cheers, John. That was Ryanair to Dublin. Aer Lingus next to go, ATR 72. This one is outbound to Belfast. Noisier them ATRs. Very noisy indeed. Graham Smith's also off to Lanzarote. Graham coming back just before we go. Let's hope the weather picks up a bit, Graham, eh? It's not been overly brilliant down there just lately. Ruth's still in the chat. Hello, Ruth. Couple more planes pinging as well. Another Aer Lingus ATR, an EasyJet, and the Platoon PC-24 is still pinging. Hasn't started taxiing out yet though. There's an aircraft on 1 mile final, which is KLM on next to land, and will be a 737 800 series in from Amsterdam. Good excuse to turn that jet blue like we do. Take care, Paul. KLM 737. We've had a few 737s up at Leeds just lately. So the Airbus A340 should be about just half an hour-ish away.
Star next to the Aer Lingus name.
Ah, so the yeah, Aer Lingus A330 on flight radar. It's got a star next to its departure time. That tends to mean,
well, it's actually got two showing now. It's got, look, there's one there. There's also one.
ooh,
They've got a star next to one and 4:30 on the other. So
well, fingers crossed.
I would say flight radar don't know.
Amy Leons, hello Amy. Ben Hartley, hello Ben, who's watching from near Luton. Johnny Scott, hello Johnny. Amy Leons, been in the membership for 5 months. Amy, thank you. And just got back from Orlando yesterday, jet lagged. Ooh, what did you fly back on? Brussels. We never seem to catch any Brussels special liveries, do we, Tom?
No, because they never bring the A320s.
Maybe down in Lanzarote we'll get one. Fingers crossed. Michael Thomas says we've now hit 1,100 likes. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Naomi says, what's the reg on the A340 that's due in? That's one for you guys in the chat. That'll be quite easy to find on flight radar, I would imagine. Let's have a look. Still looking on flight radar, can't find it. I said it'd be quite easy to find on flight radar, can't find the blooming thing. Ah, where is it? Somebody's put it in the chat. Marjolein's put it in the chat. Delta Alpha Uniform Sierra Charlie. Thank you very much. She knows what she's doing. Robbo as well, thank you. Amy, oh, Amy came back on the Virgin A350. You've been on that.
That's very nice.
Amy went on a different one to you though. She went on V-Lux, you went on V-Bob. Graham Smith flying out to Lanzarote on the 21st. I've got a very bright torch so Marjolein can see them taking off. Ben Hartley says, are we hoping to catch the A340? We are, yes, we're staying for the A340 and then we'll probably think about wrapping up sometime after that. It's probably going to end up being quite a big stream for us. Naomi's saying the arrival time around about 25 minutes time. So it's just over Southend-on-Sea at the moment. Gary Brown says, a great streamer again. Is the flosser going to happen? Are you going to do a floss?
Maybe 7 years ago.
You've got no chance of that. I think we did well getting a little dance out of out of Logan today, didn't we? Ian Meadows, hello. Patty Kerbo's in the chat. Hello, Patty. How are you doing? Where's Dean? How's Dean? Patty says, thanks for being there. We do enjoy watching. Patty, thank you. Oh, what's this? This looks nice. Slightly bigger bizjet. Is this a Legacy? My flight radar's not a Manchester anymore. I was looking for the... Here we go. VistaJet. A VistaJet Legacy. Delta Alpha Hotel Oscar Sierra. We've seen quite a few German bizjets today. That is in from Paris Le Bourget. That's nice. Embraer Legacy 650. The Platoon Aviation PC-24 has now got the beacons flashing. That's about to taxi out. Ooh, Ian Meadows, hello Ian, who has flown on the Etihad A340 F1 livery from Manchester to Abu Dhabi in business class as well. But that was nice. Gary Hall, hello Gary. Marjolein says, shame when you're using Logan like that. He enjoyed it, it put a smile on his face. Oh, Dean Kerbo is in the chat. Dean has sent us a $20 US super chat as well. Dean, thank you, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Dean.
We really do appreciate your support. It's very kind indeed. So we've got Dean and Patty, his missus, in the chat.
Yeah, and Patty as well. Thank you to you both.
Says good morning or evening. It's well, it's morning for you. It's evening for us. Thank you for the hard work, everyone. Great show, Dean. Thank you, buddy. Very, very kind and much appreciated. And I don't know if you've just joined Dean, we've got an A340 due in about 20 minutes. Yeah, we've not had many. Is that the first aircraft going full length since it opened? Most other aircraft have been using the other intersections. So this is a good old Ryanair. This one's going out to Warsaw. KN54YXY, is that your car, Reg? Hello to you. Simon1492, hello, who says he saw the A340 a few minutes ago in the Netherlands. It looked like he had two fighter jets next to it. That sounds more like a tanker to me. You sure it was the A340? Also got Scandinavian Airlines that's just touched down on the other side. We'll have a look at that in a second. And the PC-24 is now taxiing out as well. Saying the Emirates A380 due later on. I think it will be dark by the time that arrives.
I think we're just planning on staying for the A340.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Tom, I'm getting a bit hungry.
I think we've done over 6 hours now.
Really? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Fingers are absolutely frozen. Look at that. Should say that's Scandinavian from Stockholm. A320 Neo, Echo India, it's an Irish reg on that one, EISIK, Sierra India Kilo. Another departure coming out as well, Aer Lingus ATR, but next is going to be the PC24, which is just crossing 23 right. Looks like we've got a Loganair ATR on the move as well, so a couple of prop departures coming up. Saudi Andy and Jan saying the A340 just near Northampton at the moment, so it's getting close. Michael Thomas mentioning Big Macs. I love a Big Mac. Right, Platoon Aviation going out to Zurich, a PC24, German registered, Delta Charlie Victor Mike Sierra. Love the colour scheme on this one. Rod says the Aer Lingus A330 is currently doing engine tests on stand. That packed a punch. Wow. Right, ATR time, prop time. Two of them. One green, one red. Aer Lingus and Loganair. YouTube Avdude, hello. Well, we might get, there's a chance of getting 3 ATRs in shot here, Tom. There's another one just touching down.
What's the odds on that?
Wow, it's all ATRs. Wow, Rod Gill says there's an ICE Air 757 about to land in Liverpool. What's that doing there, Rod? Nick Nat, welcome back. It's all props at the moment. That one's just gone, the next one's lining up, one's just landed. Logan Air next to go. This one's going up to Aberdeen. Aer Lingus to Barbados, the A330. Cancelled, I'm afraid. According to you guys in the chat, that's a shame. I feel sorry for the passengers. Calita 747 inbound to Fairford, just west of Liverpool. Seriously creepy, hello. Velban Gaming, hello, good afternoon. Excuse me. Easy Drive, good afternoon. Very nice. Next to land, British Airways from Heathrow, an A321 Neo. That's nice. About a mile out actually, Tom. Nice to see a 321 Neo, British Airways.
Yeah, that's rare.
Golf Tango November Echo Alpha as the reg, 2-year-old, delivered in October 23. Sam Roberts, have a nice trip, just boarded the plane to Agadir. Halwise says the A340 to Johannesburg, is it a charter scheduled spot? According to Logan, it was something to do with the staff at Nando's. Was it staff?
I didn't say.
Oh, that's what I thought he meant. Something to do with Nando's anyway, according to Logan. Yeah, going out to Johannesburg about 9 o'clock tonight. That's a long old flight. Hear all the birds chirping and tweeting. Very vocal today. Well, to say there's an A340 coming in, there's not that many spotters around actually. There's one or two further down the banking and a couple on the mound. I thought it might be busier. Birds are making more noise than the aeroplanes at the moment. Next to land is EasyJet on a half-a-mile final coming in from Amsterdam. Behind that is a Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. The A340 is down to 13,000 feet inbound. Your mum's no SIM carded. So take it out to load it. My bad. Looking on flight radar, there's a Royal Air Force A330 just over Southport at the moment, heading south, going down to Prestwick to Brize Norton. So Sam Roberts in seat 1A, going down to Agadir. Thank you, Marge. I'm trying to remember that, Tom. You know what I'm like.
What was that?
1A. I think it was. I think it's Ryanair it was on. Agadir. Sorry, guys, you've got me behind the camera at the moment. Uh-oh. How am I doing? Trying to be steady. Come on, Tom, come and get your camera back. Lufthansa, just on the brakes. Excuse me. Easy Drive says there's a C-17 going over as well. And Peter Wall saying 3 weeks today, Cathay Pacific starts with the 777s. Well, I wonder if Logan's got right down to the other end of the airfield in time to see this A340 that's coming in. I think he was planning on getting somewhere down Moss Lane to get the arrival. Len says due in 7 minutes. A340 just passing over Buxton, says Derek. Oh, Sam, this'll cheer you up, Tom. Leeds United 1, Norwich 0.
Yes. Is it expected against Norwich?
Yeah, you should have said, yeah, I think so.
No, they can't.
Next departure, Loganair to the Isle of Man. Also coming out is Lauda. You can see Lauda in the background, A320.
A340 next in.
Is it next to land?
Down to 4,000 feet.
Okay, so it's still a while out. As soon as we see the lights in the sky, guys, we'll spin it round. Alan Deakin, hello Alan. Peter Longworth. Oh, it says the goal's been disallowed. Hello Peter, by the way. Oh well, never mind. That blooming VAR! We all hate VAR, don't we? Unless it goes in your favour, then you love VAR. Ben says, what's due out next, Tom?
Louder.
Pardon?
Louder.
Louder! People staring at us, what on earth's wrong with them? Louder next to go, A320. Nathan Collister, hello Nathan. Can't remember saying hello to Dave Fonton, hello Dave. Michael says it's on the ILS, still not in sight yet. Just gone over Hyde, actually the A340 is number one, it's next to land. Well, that's probably 6-7 miles out. I don't think they pop into view from behind the tree until about maybe 2 or 3 miles. I think the cloud base is just over 1,000 feet as well, so it's at 2,200 at the moment, so it'll still be in the clouds. If the A340 pops into sight, we'll jump to it. Just coming over Stockport, which is about 5 miles out. Take care, Kevin. Yeah, you're alright for now, still not in sight. Got about 10 seconds and then it's going to come into sight. Just behind the tree. Quick to focus. Sibs play Roblox. Hello. Right, here we go. It's in sight. Get out of the way, tree. Look at this. Very nice. Airbus A340. Won't say that many more times. So in from Vienna. A340 300 series. Well, how about that then? Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. What a beautiful aircraft. I was just keeping quiet there while Tom was recording. That is absolutely stunning. Nice to see. Worth waiting for. We'll follow that all the way in. Codex 143 in Baltimore, how are you doing? Thank you. Emax, hello, yes, it's lovely aircraft. Okay. Johan, hello. Ian Meadows says, anyone know who it's operating for? It was something to do with Nando's, according to Logan, going out to Johannesburg at 9 o'clock tonight. Camelot girl, hello. I think you were making a little video there, weren't you? Wasn't you, Tom?
I was.
What a lovely aircraft. Now, according to Flight Radar, that is 21 years old. We've had older in today. We've had a 31 today, haven't we? When did Logan say it was coming back? Was it Friday? So it is coming back, guys. I think he said it was about 6 o'clock in the morning, though. It was in and out very early. I think it's this coming Friday. Adrian, yes, Hans was in earlier on. Right, a couple more airplanes before we go today, guys. We've got a Logan Air coming out, and we've got the, pardon me, the Turkish Airlines taxiing out for departure as well. So we'll probably catch the Turkish, and then we'll be wrapping up. Quite a long stream. Dean Kerbo saying, Patty and I flew on a Lufthansa A340 300 series again last year. Awesome and very comfortable. Marjolein says the Ryanair to Agadir is pinging as well, so that, yeah, we've got somebody on that, haven't we, at seat number 1, so we'll make that the last one. That's going to be coming out pretty quickly. 1A. Seat 1A. Yeah, so I forgot about that, sorry, yeah, so we'll stay and catch that one. Christina Barrow, hello and thank you. Chris Angus, how are you doing, Chris? It says, what's with the central wheels at the back? Yes, they do have them in the... I don't think they all have them, do they? That is... Yeah, not really noticed that. Well, that was fantastic to see. Logan Air's just starting the roll. Linda 1960. Just come back to you in a second after this has gone past. Nice. Linda, a massive thank you. Sent us a £10 super chat, says put this towards your Lanzarote fund.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Very kind.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Certainly is. Many thanks, Linda. Cheers, Ruth. Ruth says thank you for a great stream. Hey, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Alan Gaming, good afternoon. Turkish to Istanbul, here we go, A321neo. Beautiful. Nice. Finnair has just landed on the other side. Well, that's interesting. Dean, I didn't know that. It says the middle wheels are to support if extra heavy and actually don't touch unless lots of fuel or heavy cargo is in the centre. Interesting. Mick Dad, the A340 came in from Vienna. Okay, so we've got a couple of Ryanairs on the move. The first one is already over on the south side, and that's not the one to Agadir. That's going to Rome. So it's the one. Yes, the one that's just pushed back is the. It's actually started to taxi out. Is the one to Agadir. So we might get a shine the light off seat 1A. Keflavik up in Iceland, Airbus A320. Airliners, ATC Radio, hello, how are you doing? A warm welcome to you. It's been a long one today. Says Leeds went 1-0 up and had it ruled out by VAR. Blooming typical, we know. Man Avgeek, hello, how are you doing? Gary now says Leeds are winning, are they, Tom? Oh, Sam's Planes and Trains is put in the chat as well. Go Leeds, is it going to get ruled out again?
Probably. Knowing VAR.
2KS Delta, did you miss the A380? Just scroll back about 5 minutes and it's there. Yes, you have just missed it. Hello, by the way. EasyJet to Alicante. Robbo says Air Portugal, number 2 to land. We'll probably just catch that. Yep, this is the one he's on, in seat 1A. I've forgotten his name again. Remind me in the chat, what was he called on seat 1A? Really do need to start writing these down. There's a Ryanair coming out, going before this one. You can just see the wingtip there. Oh, here it comes. It's a Ryanair invasion. Sam Roberts, thank you, Marge. It's a good job we've got Marge. EasyJet colours really popping today, apparently. But this is Ryanair to Rome. Let go early. Right, here we go then. Sam Roberts on seat 1A. Check out, see if we get a wave or a shining light. Going down to Agadir. Hey, that is on this side. Taking it full length, which is a shame. Might just see the Air Portugal in the background if you're lucky. Right, there it goes. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can see him. Seat 1A. I didn't see anything.
I think he stopped shining it too early. I think I saw something and turned it off.
Flying Architect, Pilot David's in the chat. How you doing? Any plans for an Easter Monday stream at Leeds? No, in a word. There's a good reason for that. We're not here. We'll be down in Lanzagrote.
Is this our last one?
Is this the last one for today? Actually, when's Easter? I think we are away for it, aren't we? Yeah, last one for today, guys. Jet2 A321. Going to Geneva, and it is a 321 as well, it's not a Neo. Yeah, I think you were right, Tom. I think it stopped shining the light a bit too early. Sam saw the lights, Linda saw the lights, Marjolein saw the lights, so yeah, a lot of you saw it. To the Flying Architect, Pilot David, been in the membership for 3 months as well. David, many thanks, buddy, it's appreciated. Right, that's a fair old stream, that, Tom.
Yeah, it's not been bad. It's been a good stream.
Massive thank you to Dean Kerbu, who sent us another $20 super chat. Dean, oh, wow, thank you, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Dean.
Legend status. Many thanks. We'll put that to good use. Thank you.
Yeah, that's much appreciated. Thank you.
He says thanks everyone. Great show. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Right, moderators. Oh, it's been a long one. Thank you for being there. Cannot thank you enough. We'll be banging some mod love hearts in the chat. In fact, let's do it right now. Where are they? There they are. I normally do this after I've said bye, but there we go. Bang. Lots of mod love hearts in the chat. Thank you, guys. And everybody in the chat, thanks for being there. We've had memberships taken out, gifted memberships. Memberships renewed, so thanks for that. We've had some super chats. It'll all get fed back into the channel. That's what we do, in one shape or form. Crazy number of likes. Soared past the 1,000 likes marks again. We've got Logan to do the dance. We'll have to make a little reel of that one. Oh, it was pretty good actually, wasn't it? Definitely your turn next, Tom.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the idea it's going to be me next.
You'll have to start practicing. Right, we'll wrap it up. A couple of new subscribers as well to the channel, so welcome, guys. And thanks for being in the chat. It's really appreciated. Without you guys, there is nothing really. So it's we can't thank you enough. Next stream, keep your eyes open on Facebook. We'll bang one on there next when we know when we're going. We'll keep his eyes on Leeds and see if anything interesting is going to turn up. So yeah, we'll wrap it up. We'll go get some tea.
Sounds good.
Sounds excellent. Right. Okie dokie, guys. Have a lovely end of your weekend, whatever you're doing. Stay safe, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye now.
Bye, everyone.
Say this every time. Check that ear there. Ryanair. Look at them.